Hello, hello, and welcome back to Ghost of Tsushima with Ghosts. I streamed yesterday, nice little chunky stream. Hoping to get a decent chunky stream today as well. Let's see, what did I do off stream? I did this logging camp, and I rode around and found like records and singing crickets and stuff. I think I have most everything from this first area collected. I had a dynamic event up in this area. I came across the lady who was helping somebody along the road. Said she had a ship offshore and was going to make her way through the Mongol army and everything. And whenever Jin went to go look at it, he found that there wasn't a boat. And then I turned around, the lady like stabbed the peasant woman on in the stomach, and the lady looked like the woman from the what is it for Tsushima mission, a woman searching for the Asimo League, that lady, it looked kind of like her. And so I was like, what? And I looked it up. It was not her. But that fucked me up because I was like, is this what happens to people? Uh, Today we're going to finish off Ishikawa's stuff, though. I teleported relatively close because I'm going to ride. I have not played today. I woke up and I actually played guitar first off whenever I woke up, but then I played Need for Speed Heat for a little bit. So let's remind myself of the controls with these people here. I don't really want to do a standoff. Let's just go for it. Chain assassination. Still, still doing okay with the controls. Is that everybody? Me. I spent a long time yesterday. A long time. Well, I don't know if it was a long time. It felt like a long time because I was in my head, a lot of it. But I rode around collecting flowers. So I have 103 flowers. I have over 6K supplies because I was collecting bamboo and everything, and I got full up on bamboo. And so I went and sold some. So I'm really good on supplies whenever I come to the next act and everything like that. Like I said, I just rode around collecting stuff mainly, thinking about things. It was nice. It was peaceful. I do wish that there was like a soundtrack more so than just uh, certain events. That was the only downside. It's like I would have liked to have had some sort of music playing while I was riding around, but it worked out. What am I looking at here? More Mongols? Sure, I'll stand off these guys. Keep reminding myself a little bit of the controls. I think I have standoff streak. Oh shit. I got faked out. That's the first time I failed the standoff. Alright. You're very close to me. I thought you were gonna do a third attack. Man, that's actually like genuinely disappointing that I failed that standoff. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, Sensei Ishikawa. The first mission that I had with Sensei Ishikawa was Tomoe attacked him. He was teaching her his way of the bow, and she attacked him and then left, and she was siding with the Mongols. And I guess now we're going to hunt Tomoe the same way that we were hunting the people who wronged Masako. Where is Sensei Ishikawa? There he is.
Sakai,
Hello.
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
What the fuck? Come on,
That
man.
does sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark.
But I mean,
Tomoe
like,
is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
and you took her
I
under
know the
your
type.
wing?
No, you do not.
Were you trying to better her or some shit? Or nurture the killer, or what the fuck? Like,
Where are we headed?
An archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
The starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
The best way to rid yourself of an enemy is to befriend them.
Which is what the Mongols have done.
For now, we could
oh,
change that.
wow.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama.
I kind of would like the other option too. I didn't know which to choose.
Choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know if
Under your wing to teach her your way of the bow. Like, Sensei Ishikawa seems very much so in the wrong in this whole situation.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
Isn't this where he walks around?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
What the fuck do you mean, what am I waiting for? I'm here, man.
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not
You-
bad, Sakai.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb.
That's true, he did.
It's good exercise. Arrows. Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Yeah, like, super far away.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Not bad. What the fuck is happening? Alright, give me these arrows. Let me stock up on arrows. Is that all of them?
Move
No?
it, Sakai.
I still don't have... I'm still not full of my arrows. Sensei Ishikawa, you're being a real ass. I have not been awake enough for this kind of attitude. I guess that's kind of like his thing. He's like an ass. My phone just went off. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Here?
How many Mongols is Tomoe training?
Sorry, I always collect supplies.
Used for target practice.
Why?
Mongols here!
Neat. Dogs.
Sensei! I could use your help.
What is this guy doing? Is this guy okay? He's literally just going in and out, shooting opposite sides of the door opening here. Have I been in this tower? Is there anything up here? Hang on, Sensei Ishikawa. I'll be with you in just a second. I gotta check for supplies. He should be familiar with me. Alright, it looks like I probably have already looted this tower. Alright. But I do want all these arrows, though. Am I full up yet? No, I'm still missing 2 arrows. There's a dude over here that I killed. Give me that supplies. Okay. And the
Good
dog.
work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
Uh-huh.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought?
That's a fair point, but still.
I'll test you as I see fit.
I I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
That's what makes you laugh? Jesus Christ.
Now,
You
where should
are,
we go, Sakai?
I'll look around.
wasn't there a hot springs that I thought about Sensei Ishikawa and he said he's
A lot of
strung
tracks.
tighter than his
A dozen
bowstring?
men, maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Some nice herbal tea would be good for Sensei
Reaction, do
Ishikawa.
not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her,
And if not,
can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
if I must.
Good answer.
Okay, yeah. We're bonding, question mark? Is that what's happening here? Is this where we're going here? This little outcropping of stuff here? Yeah, it appears so. Okay, well, yeah, I think looks like Mongols have been here. Wait, are we supposed to be down? Are we supposed to be sneaking? Is there people here? There are people here. Oh, okay.
Look at them.
And they're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Is Tomoe here?
Innocent.
I don't think Tomoe is like a ghost throughout this entire thing. She doesn't ever show up until towards the very end. Alright, well they're giving me arrows here, so I might as well use them. I can kill this guy with, I don't want to use an explosive arrow, but I'll use a heavy one. Is that everybody? Was that everybody? I assume. Possibly, maybe. Doesn't seem like there's anybody more. Oh, there's one more. Is that everybody? Alright, I think that's everybody. Any supplies in here that I should be aware of? Aha, supply. No, Jin, go back in there. Get the supplies. Now you're all muddy, literally for nothing. Look at you. I shouldn't have worn white. That was my fault. You guys okay? Oh, they didn't tie up the lady?
Japanese woman with these Mongols.
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
Sensei Ishikawa... Actually, yeah, he lives next to a hot springs. Hang on, Sensei. I always gotta grab supplies. Can I talk to you?
I taught a monster how to hunt.
Why, though? That's
They
kind of
used
where
to
I'm
make
at.
giving orders to the Mongols.
Why did you teach... Why did you take this person under your wing?
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
I literally shot everybody with
Never faced
bows.
an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You
I
see
didn't-
Komodo.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
Why did you train a monster to begin with?
Let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Yoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
Was this literally the end of the mission? That was not a long mission. I guess they're not really long missions. All the little side quests and everything. Alright. 15% increase to knocking and reload speeds. I feel like I'm doing okay as far as goes that. The past never passes. Is that at Hiyoshi Springs? We're going back to his dojo. Okay. I feel like I'm decently warmed up with a bow and with fighting. I do have a haiku that I saved as well, so after this string of missions, I can do that and take a break from the
Any
action.
news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's her doing?
A few archers at strategic points can isolate a whole town.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage.
Tadayori, like, Nagao clan was known for being archers. Tadayori Nagao was a famed archer. I have his fucking legendary armor. But Ishikawa was part of Clan Nagao. Does that mean that he is Ishikawa Nagao?
How do you propose we find these archers?
We think like Tomoe.
We think like... You want us to think like a monster?
We
Isn't
want to
there
control
a-
movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put
Hang on.
archers?
Hang on. I'll be right there. I'll be right with you. Can I grab arrows? No? Okay. Never mind. Fine. I'll do what the game wants me to do.
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
But that doesn't look like there are any lines of sight there.
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
Why does this... That area looks exactly the same as this area. This area has more opening than that area. Why did he agree with this one but not that one?
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
Okay.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
Okay. Yeah, high
Road
point.
south runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
Okay. Reach the coastal road. Do I just jump down from here then? Wasn't there supposed to be a headband up here somewhere? Or did I already collect it? Maybe I already collected it and I
What
don't
else did you
remember.
teach Tomoe?
I held back nothing.
Including why you left Clan Nagao?
That's no secret. It was time to
Why?
retire. And the hot spring suited me.
You would never willingly retire.
Oh
I
shit.
see. So what's your
I was trying to jump
My
on the
uncle
rock.
said you became close. My uncle said you became close to a commoner, and Lord Nagao was forced to cover it up.
Your uncle has an interesting sense of humor.
You weren't forced out,
A samurai always has a choice.
but do you regret giving up a warrior's life?
Mastery of the bow is mastery of oneself. That is the only victory worthy of a samurai. The rest is noise.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that he did find somebody that he liked. And maybe they died, and that's why he's so uptight. That sounds like a good backstory for Ishikawa. What am I looking at up here? Hang on.
Lord Sakai, I studied poetry with your uncle.
You're the dude. Hang on. Sensei Ishikawa, real quick. I heard about this guy in the last stream.
Captive.
He will endure. He is strong and resilient, skilled in the art of combat and poetry. Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos.
To find peace.
Precisely. My favorite
I love how
place to
I've
write
done
is
like
atop the cliff. It is one of many such places.
6 haikus so far.
You will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
I hope I can find quiet places like this one.
And
Touched by war.
Gene's like, no, there's no time for haiku. Didn't he tell somebody in last
I
stream
will show you the way.
that he writes haiku? Okay, so I have 2 haikus to do. Okay. Sorry, Ishikawa. Thank you. I was looking for that dude last time, and I didn't know where he was. Hope I didn't mess up any, am I still going in the right direction? Hope I didn't mess up any dialogue. I'll take this flower. We're supposed to be going to a road across to the, I'm going the wrong direction. This should circle back around though, right? You doing alright there, Ishikawa? You're breathing kind of heavy. I went in like the complete wrong direction just because I was walking along the pathway. I got very distracted by the.
We're getting close. Eyes open.
Got very distracted by the haiku guy, poetry guy. Defeat the Mongols? Where are they? Ah, I see them. Alright, what do we got? 3 archers, 4 archers. I might as well take the archers out first because they're going to be the most annoying. Yeah, that's why you're going to be annoying. Really? Oh, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do, but it works. The stances are cool, but then at the same time, there's not a lot of time to change stances. Sometimes, in a fight.
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
All those innocents dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
Kindness can be useful, even to a warrior.
Who told you that? Sun Tzu?
My uncle. And he didn't tell me. He showed me. Mercy creates a debt.
Your uncle showed mercy to people who pose no danger to him. A safe bet.
That's fair, honestly. But kindness is important. Like, the world as a whole runs on kindness, which is such a tremendous yet terrifying thing because you don't always have control over it. I'm not even doing headshots, but my bow does so much damage that it's just killing everybody in one hit. Where's that dude at? Alright, don't want to deal with you, man.
One more snake nest to find. Come.
Sorry, I was trying to decipher what these fruits are. Yeah, I should be
How
full
did
up on
Tomoe
arrows.
become your student?
Yeah!
Showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I'd never seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior's spirit.
No. Killers.
Huh.
I
Well,
didn't see until it was too late.
really? I think you were, like, blindsided by it more so than anything. Especially if, like, he was thinking about making a life for himself with a commoner, having a family of his own and everything. Like, that would make sense that he saw Tomoe as a daughter or something like that. That's like, that's the whole thing with, Joel from Last of Us. You don't even have a weapon out, bro. What the fuck were you doing? Oh, hello. Is that not everybody? Oh shit! What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from, bro? How much help do you need? Can we stop this? I'm doing really bad today, apparently. I promise I got sleep.
Sensei Ishikawa! You know the name Ishikawa? I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy. Like the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
Who's Hironori Nagao?
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer.
What?
Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Well, listen, you're the one getting defensive here, Ishikawa.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
Who's Hironori Nagao? And why did Sensei Ishikawa get all fucking bent out of shape about that? Jesus. Oh, come on, game. You can't give me the last 0.2% of that just to give me a fucking technique point. Fuck you. The way of the bow. Was there any more? I'd like to get arrows and stuff since this is what I'm doing. Is that it? What am I up to? 14? That's fine. Alright, let's go do this. That's Need for Speed map. Going back to Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. Man, why did he get so fucking uppity about... What was the name? Hironori Nagao? Oh, hang on. Gotta put a pill behind me. Ah, that's better. Once you get old, you gotta make sure you give yourself support. Alright. Where's he at? Sensei? Sensei.
Sakai,
What are we doing? Yeah. The way of the bow. That's why I'm here. There's usually a build-up before getting the titles card.
we must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
Okay, that's why I'm here.
Fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves her worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it.
What?
Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then
What?
we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe
What?
would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the
Yeah,
north.
like,
We should focus our efforts there.
Scout
how
around
many
the positions,
people
place
would
arrows,
die?
and
Listen. Did you hear that? One arrow, one death.
Where are the people? I don't know why I'm standing behind him, Sensei Sakawa. I was trying to shoot him with an arrow. Where... One more. Is that
I
everybody?
wondered when Tomoe's new friends would visit.
Yeah, and so just think about Hiyoshi Springs, though, and the
the point was
innocent
to kill
people
us. She
there.
would have sent more men.
Or the
Yeah.
point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
That's That's a fair assessment.
This way.
Ishikawa's losing his touch. She's like not thinking like Tomoe.
Promise me, you will keep hunting Tomoe.
I promise,
Yeah.
Sensei.
She knows
Wait,
you're my
no.
student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
I hate it when
The
games
way
do
of the
that.
Bull will survive with me.
Give me the
Where will
option that the
Tomoe
character's
start?
actually going to say.
Near the waterfalls, the most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
Yeah, I hate whenever the options say one thing, but then the character says something that's ever so slightly different. It can change the tone of everything. To me, saying we will defeat... I thought he was going to get on that horse. I thought, to me, saying we will defeat Tomoe means like we're going to do it today. You won't have to worry about it. But
Gather
that's
everyone at
not
the inn
what
and stay out of sight.
Jin
We'll
said.
deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
An explosive barrel. All right,
Sight lines over here.
where are we going? What are we
Mongols will be
doing?
able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage?
Am I supposed to be surveying the area?
We'll exploit the ones we have. Those
Not many
barrels-
options. We got explosive barrels and hornets' nests and...
Grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, thank you, Sensei Ishikawa.
Excellent distraction. Take these flaming arrows. And try
Fuck
not to burn
yes!
yourself or me.
Nice! Sucks. I can upgrade them once this mission's over, though. That'll
Get
work.
in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
Careful, Jin, you're starting to sound like, Sensei
Getting
Ishikawa.
closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them.
Where are they?
They're coming downhill. Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Not that, Sakai.
Oh, well, who... Well, hang on. Who's shooting?
Coming down the main road.
I've got them.
Down the main road. Where's the main road? That went over your shoulder? That sucks. Where are these archers that I supposedly am supposed to be going after? Who's this dude hanging out back here? I'm out of arrows? Oh shit. Those are flaming arrows. I don't need flaming arrows. I need regular ones.
No sign of Tomoe.
She'll come.
More on the...
Help them cross the Sansu River.
Who? Where are the archers in all of this? Alright, there's one of them. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. Oh man, it just barely caught the edge of his thing. Just swinging wildly. Fuck, where are the... Sensei Ishikawa, would you like very much so like to get rid of these archers, my good man? That wasn't a hit?
It's over.
For now.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. I got a lot of bodies to loot real quick. Yeah, game. I know. Hang on. I was trying to get shit. You don't understand. There was so much loot there. Alright. You didn't really... Why do we have to talk from behind?
There she is,
That's Tomoe?
burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She wears a
She'll be long
kitsune
gone by the
mask.
time we get there.
Kitsune, I think, is Japanese for fox.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
Said
Oh.
he wasn't your student. Which is it?
Yeah, tell me truths.
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori... learned
How
from
is
my
that any
example.
different from what you are now?
He led a rebellion to seize the clan, and lost. But only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
Yeah, like...
With my new students,
yeah, fuck yeah.
Castle Canada.
my bow is yours. But Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
So he trained somebody. How is that his fault, though? Like, isn't people's actions their own actions? Would that really have been Sensei Ishikawa's fault? I don't feel like that would have been Sensei Ishikawa's fault. Charm of immunity? 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. I'm okay with what I have still. Storming Falcon half-bow die. Ooh, Storming Falcon. Ooh. What was I using? Crane Strike? Ooh, fancy. Alright, I'll do this. I also unlocked Nine-Tailed Fox from the White Dye Merchant, I think. Noble Crane. Yeah, we'll do Nine-Tailed Fox. And Storming Falcon. Go with a white theme. White and red. What was I going to do? There is not another... Yeah, I don't have any more Tales of Tsushima, and I don't have any Mythic Tales, so I guess it's literally just story stuff now. Why is this lit up? Charm of Precision, moderate increase to arrow damage. I feel like I already do a decent amount of arrow damage. I'm killing people with one hit just because my bow's fully upgraded. That is not the map button. Jesus Christ. I do need to upgrade my stuff. And then I have a couple haikus to do. And then I'll continue on with the main story. But yeah, no, people's actions are like their own actions. Like, I don't see why Sensei Ishikawa had to suffer because of that. Or why he had to give up his position because of that. What do you have still? You only have 2 more that I haven't gotten. Prowling Tiger's the one Sensei Shikawa uses, right? Yeah. And that's just a white one. I feel like I'm still okay. I have that one and I have that. Fire Researcher. So what is that? 30? I think I'm still okay with what I have for the moment. Eventually I'll buy everything, but I'm okay for the moment. I want to make sure to have, which I do have plenty of flowers, but I know that there's stuff that's going to be unlocked whenever I make to the next act. New dyes and stuff, or I think there's a few new dyes. Let's do the, I should have done this one probably last stream, but let's do Hiyoshi Haiku. Was this where the gentleman was? No, he just told me where it was and it popped up on my map. Alright. Let's compose a haiku. What do I have to reflect on? Serenity. What does serenity mean to me in my 30s? Clear skies, clear mind, I would like a clear mind. Feel the earth below, I struggle with that sometimes. Whisper through the trees, that doesn't sound... Well, that is pretty peaceful sometimes. But I feel like that has to be specific. I do like looking at the clouds and thinking. It's been a while since I've done that, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. Protected from the harsh sun, swaying freely in the wind. Where's my third option? Hello? I guess this. This one felt off. None of these options I feel like really reflected me.
Swaying freely in the wind.
There's been a few of these that have made me tear up. And I imagine some of them in the...
My spirit feels at peace. Strong. I should compose more poems.
Bro, I've already composed so many. That's a nice headband, though. In fact, I'm about to go compose another one. Kamuta haiku. Yeah, there's been some of these haikus that have made me tear up. But that one, I didn't feel like it really reflected, or I didn't feel too emotional over that one. Defeat. Oh, God. I've been pretty defeated over the past few months. I'm not resilient and strong, and I don't really have stillness of mind. But I feel like I have decent intentions with some of my things. Defeat. Oh, this is hard.
Pure of heart and soul.
Observe the coming future. Drowning and alone.
I should have... man. I should have done gasping for new life. I wonder if there's a... is there a way for me to redo that? Hang on. Do I want to read? Fine, I'll leave it. But no, I should have done gasping for new life. I had honestly forgotten what the second line was because I was taken back by the last two options because I was really torn between those two. But yeah, that should have been gasping for new life. Okay, doke. So now I can either do the Tale of Ryuzo or the Broken Blacksmith. I feel like Yuna has waited enough. Let's go rescue her brother. I'm kind of really upset with that haiku. I'm upset with myself for forgetting the second line. But like I said, I was just taken back by the last two lines. Felt them a little too strongly. That is such a nice detail where I saw the lightning first and then the thunder came.
I offloaded that sour rice water and you had to look over my shoulder for a month. Taka's counting on us.
I love the kid, but this
Kenji.
is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
I like Kenji.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sucker.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island.
That's I love how he drops his smile.
Brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Yeah, let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
Now, Kenji.
I like Kenji. Is Yuna gonna be in the back here with me too? Or is it
Get close
just...
to the town. You can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars. Dars, Mughal, give a dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head.
Where's Yuna?
All set. You sure you want to go through with this?
Anything for Taka.
You doing okay? Okay,
How
cool.
bad is the occupation in Azamo Bay?
A few people fought back.
Alright, if you guys want to walk together, that's fine. I'll walk over here.
Slaves.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better.
I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch.
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it.
How old are these people?
Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge.
He's just nice.
Mongols.
Damn, you two better get in the cart.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
Alright, getting in the cart with Yuna. Very enclosed space with Yuna. She's my friend. I shouldn't be thinking about that. Yuna's a good friend.
Get ready. They might search the car.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here.
Okay.
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Dars, hurry up!
Dars. Is Dars Mongolian for sake?
Was all that screaming?
Or alcohol?
Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith.
What was all the screaming? I didn't hear screaming.
Don't know that. Please, don't!
Okay, now I heard some screaming.
Quiet.
Azamo Bay Dars. I should really have my my Ronin gear on. Detection speed down. I actually will do that then. Outfit. Ronin attire. Make me, yeah, like that. And then, do I have a dark hat? Didn't I get a dark hat? Don't I have a dark hat somewhere? Gimbu straw hat? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm like a shadow now. Remain hidden until I reach Azamo Bay. Wait, where am I? Haven't I been here to Azamo Bay before?
I can't believe this worked.
Oh, no.
Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town.
They sure do like their fire.
This is where we part ways.
Okay.
The Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Thank you.
Taka's waiting for us. Let's go.
Where?
Once
I
we're
hear.
done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
Didn't
We need a
I
vantage
hear
point to scout
Fox?
ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
The prisoners.
Was-
supper. Got it.
Was there room for sake in there with both of us?
Up here. Look, by the gate.
By the gate.
He's in charge. Slaver.
Bastard.
How do we
He's
know?
inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Okay. How? Do not raise alarm, follow the Mongol. Okay, I guess. Target is getting away. Okay. I'm very glad that that roof was there. Good thing I changed armor too, or else I most certainly... Most certainly would have been caught. Sorry, I was distracted by death.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
It is tempting. Why would they even give me the button prompt if this is supposed to be a stealth mission? Surely he would have heard that. I still hear a fox, too, somewhere off in the distance over there. Oh, maybe it's not a fox that I'm hearing. Maybe it's people screaming. I take it back. It's muffled screams that I'm hearing. It kind of sounded like a fox there for a little bit, though. Foxes have interesting noises, so I'm sure that's understandable that I got those sounds mixed up. Okay, that one most certainly sounds like a lady screaming. Surely he would have heard that too. This is strange. the shadow's neat too. The one thing that I do wish that this game had is a telescope. I guess I got too spoiled from Elden Ring.
I know it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot feed two. I get rid of him. But be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard. He'll kill Taka.
Where do I go now? I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Wow, Jin can jump really fucking far.
If he reaches Taka first.
Stay close, Yuna. I'll find a way through.
Alright, I gotta find a way through the marketplace. Marketplace? Surely there's not gonna be... Alright, I gotta find a way through the marketplace. Has everybody looked away? Turned away? Cool. I'm like a silent shadow. These guys are turned away too. I'm going back over here. Is this the guy that I'm supposed to be following? Or should I kill this guy? Alright, I don't think that's the guy I'm supposed to be following. I kinda don't know what he looks like.
The slaver.
Can't let him get away.
He's not gonna see me from here, is he? That guy's got his back turned? Okay, cool, good. Good, good, good. Oh, this is where Taka is. There he is.
No, please. I need to rest.
It's Taka.
Taka! That would be a cool ass build in Elden Ring. Backhand dagger with a katana.
What did they do to you?
I guess you could do katana backhand blade, but...
We need to move.
You can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord.
Daisuke, I think, is the voice actor slash character or slash model that they use for Jin. Such a nice voice, such a pleasant face. I would trust it.
There's a gate nearby.
Then that's where we break out.
I think his name is Daisuke. I could be wrong on that. Okay, well they know we're here.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
I'm way ahead of you, Yuna. I just kind of like left them in the dust.
Kenji's with you.
If he made it out alive.
Oh, if... I thought you said he was the greatest swindler. Yeah, fuck everybody else that was there who's probably dying now, right? That is, I guess, the downside of this. I could kill them all. But I'm already hiding, so I'll just leave it be. Are we going? Alright, well nobody told me anything, but I'm going. Meet up with Kenji at the crossroads? Where's the crossroads? Is this a crossroads? Okay, this is a crossroads. It's a stealth mission, so I might as well keep stealthy. Looks like they're running the opposite direction. Where am I going? Okay, I'm still going in the right direction. This is a crossroads too. Game, I've come across 2 crossroads. Now who does it want me to stand off with? Okay, either way, my icon's here.
They're coming for us. Get in the tall grass and stay down.
You mean I could have fought all those people? It's a stealth mission. I thought I needed to stealth. Oh, okay.
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Can I get on my horse?
What a good horse.
Yeah, Nobu is a good horse. Thank you for noticing.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone all right?
I could use a drink. And some sleep.
I can help with one of those.
Taka, you've been quiet.
First time in days I haven't felt like I was about to die.
Uh-huh.
My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
Yes.
We have something in common.
Hi, Yuna. Man, you just really are attached to Kenji. I guess it makes sense you don't trust him. You want to stay close to him at all times.
I'm not
Kenji, you have a very pretty horse, too.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
Kenji's got a really pretty horse. I like Kenji's horse.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make
Yeah,
tools.
Komatsu Forge. I've been
Maybe
there.
something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long.
Didn't Yuna say she was tired? I mean, like, tell Yuna to get some rest, too.
I have my brother back.
Yeah.
He's shaken up. Can you get him the Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
Yes.
And make their captors suffer.
I mean, why wouldn't I? I literally commented on that.
Right for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin? Thank you.
Of course. There's this thing that I've heard of, like the difference between, what is it? Millennials and Generation Y or Generation Z or whatever it is. I don't even know what the generations are. But like individuals in their 40s, 50s, and 60s versus individuals 20s, 30s, etc. That there's a... man, I wish I was wearing a different outfit. This would have been a great time to take a photo. Oh well. 3 tails? What the fuck? That's the Azuma Bay one. Servant of the people. A Kenji tail. Ooh. There's this like generational thing about people saying thank you that I've heard of before, where it's like older individuals feel this sense of, I did you a favor, so whenever people say thank you, they'll respond with you're welcome, because it's like, okay, I went out of my way to do you a favor kind of a thing, whereas other individuals will say no worries or no problem or something. And it's more of like a psychological thing, meaning like we're both people, like we're in it together. It was absolutely no problem for me to help you because that's just genuinely what people do. And I like that. So when people say thank you, I always try to say like no worries or no problem or something like that. A new gift is available. Alright, do I want to save the people of Asamo Bay? I kind of want to do this Kenji mission, actually. Thank God there's a legend storyteller nearby. I can always count on Gyozin to get me where I'm going. Right, Gyozin?
As the story goes,
You keep muttering to yourself. Are you blind?
thankfully, 4 mighty warriors
Think so.
rose up to stand against the enemy.
You just keep muttering to yourself there, Gilson. Speak with Kenji. Alright, let's do Kenji a favor now. I've already done a favor for everybody else in this ragtag band of individuals that I got going. Where am I going? Where is Kenji? Hello? There he is. Kenji!
Lord Sakai!
Hi.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing! The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
What is millet?
This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
Kenji.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
What is it? I wish I could get Kenji's hat. Something about the like slightly askewed straw hat's kind of neat. Servant of the people.
Come,
Good
I'll
old
show you.
Kenji.
Make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
What is millet?
From this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous.
So I
thought
take it
an
you're not
outdoor
giving them
farm would be
sake
safer.
anymore. Are we going on a boat? What are we doing?
Food and drink for the Mongols.
Okay.
The sake barrel is empty.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting in the barrel.
To anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy.
Uh-huh.
It could hold a heavily armed heroic
You
samurai.
know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I just changed out of this. You know what? I take it back. I'm not doing... I'm doing white. And then where's just like a regular straw hat? There we go. This is what I look like. Do I like that? You know what? It's fine.
Why
This
are
is
you
what I look
hiding
like.
Hide me inside things.
Because it works.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I have to get in the barrel? Alright, I have to physically climb in the barrel.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Yes, yes, all yours. Take. No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Miko.
Ow!
Well, I guess Miko has a new home. Poor Miko.
Can't do this. Miko, no!
Aw. Feel bad for Kenji now. If there's anything that Kenji probably actually loves and cares about, I would assume it's both himself and his horse.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
That barrel was not empty. Defeat the Mongols, but I assume that I need to do it quietly. Oh shit. Well, this is not going planned. I guess I don't have to do it quietly. Okay. I thought that I would have to do that quietly. They're probably gonna wonder why he did a half toot. This guy's really struggling here. Ah! No, not Miku! Miko! Oh, hi. Good thing they gave me arrows just before this mission started. Okay, well that was a little bit scattered, but it worked. Hello.
I can't believe it. We're saved.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai!
What did he do?
Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good.
Uh-huh.
I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yeah,
Yes, my lord.
fair enough. I feel like that was just like almost a botched mission from the... Here I thought I would have to be stealthy. You made me change, Kenji. I'm not changing anymore. I keep changing into that charm of well-being. Okay. Do I have I have reduces enemy detection speed. Do I have anything else? Stop hunting me 40% faster. Alright. And then I'm going back to this, and I'm not changing again. I like this outfit.
Samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I understand it, but at the same time, holy fuck. Alright. So that was Kenji's tale. What is this? Hammer and Forge. A major legend increase. Both of those are just major legend increases. This one most certainly will be a stealth mission. What do I have in terms of stuff that I can upgrade? I can upgrade some stances, increase stagger damage, but I feel like I'm doing good on that. I have two. I might as well do this one, right? And just go ahead and finish that off. Or smoke bombs. Blinding dust. Smoke bombs temporarily blind enemies caught in their blast. Smoke also lasts longer before disappearing. That sounds useful, but I think I'm going to do this and just get it.
Move quickly, with precision. Kill 3 at once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm super edgy. Badass simulator. That's what this game is all about. That is not the map button. Jesus Christ, how many times am I going to do that? What's the closest thing here that I have? I guess this. That I can fast travel to.
Good boy. Let's go, Nobu.
Collecting stuff as I go. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to change anymore. I like this outfit, and I was like, I'm gonna wear this, and then I did stealth missions, and then I was like, oh, I should probably have my stealth shit on, but I'm not changing anymore. I'm just going to wear this outfit. I do enough damage. I get enough healing. As long as I play decently, I won't need to worry about getting extra stealth or needing extra stealth or anything like that.
We won't stand a chance.
We have to do something.
Hey
My lord,
guys, who
we're
are you
going into
guys?
Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
Of course, I was
You'll
going
endanger
into
everyone
Azamo
inside
Bay.
if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that was
Where are they
me.
being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've...
Bro,
opened
you
the
guys are like
gates.
in your fucking 30s. For 20-some fucking years that nobody fixed the hole in the gate? That's wild. Alright, let's do it. I think I have my stealth stuff up. My Tanto's fully upgraded. I can do 3... Whoops, that was the wrong button. I can do... Speaking of which, I should probably have smoke bombs equipped. I don't need to stand off anybody. That would be the wrong thing to do. Alright, what do I need to do? Kill the Mongol leaders. There's 3 of them. Free the villagers. There's 3 of them. Open the gates. There's 3 of them. Free the villagers from the cages. There's 3 of them. Alright, 3 of each. Alright, well, let's start doing it then. And then I also gotta loot everything as well. Alright, so there's one of the gates. Who else is around? Anybody near me? Just people over there, okay. Did I ever upgrade to firecrackers? Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey. That looks like a leader there.
Samurai Kishin.
Alright, that should be a critical strike, and then I would like to do this. Fuck. Well, that's not who I wanted to attack, but... This is not going as stealthy as I wanted it to. Alright, so there's one of the leaders. Alright, I'm doing a really poor job of stealthing this. But at least I'm getting some resolve back. Alright, one of the leaders, and then I've gotten one of the gates, and then I have not saved anybody. Okay. There's only a little bit of grass for me to hide in. At least in this beginning area. Maybe that's why they gave me, God damn it. And I keep missing my arrows. What the fuck? I'm not doing good with my arrows. Was there not? Okay, where's this other guy? I was really hoping that I could be able to assassinate him as I was coming through the air. I'm not doing too well. Jesus Christ. I was doing good until I got to actual missions. Alright, what does this firefly want me to get here? Whatever it is in this building. See, that's why I don't upgrade the Traveler's Armor. No, Jean, I thought it was supplies. Get back in there. Yeah, see, if I had the 60 meters, it would have gone, like, a long way. Or I would have been much further away trying to find out whatever that records were. I could have been in another building trying to find that. With the whole 60 meters thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's one guy upstairs.
Japanese steel or lose head to Mongol sword.
Let me go!
Here, you away.
Nobody heard that? Cool.
You don't scare me!
I'm gonna take this guy out first. And then your friend. Alright, now I'm doing better.
Let me go! I swear I won't hurt anyone.
Oi, Harvo.
Let her check.
It not so.
Okay. I thought he was going to come. I heard somebody say better check.
Harvo.
My lord, please, get me out of here.
Let me loot him first. Okay, never mind. Alright, there's one of the village elders.
You're safe now.
I was sure they were going to kill me. They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
What happened to the blacksmith guy who's, like, essentially turned against Taka? Shouldn't I kill him for trying to side with the Mongols? This is going to be a big fucking mission, isn't it? I've literally only gotten one of each done. But I also... Is this where I came from? I don't think this is where I came from. But I'm going to go around. I think it actually is where I came from. Can I go around? Can I make this jump? No, I can't. Fuck me. Jin couldn't decide where to go there for a second. He was confused. I don't really know where to go. Yeah, come over here. Good deal. Okay. I need to not miss my arrow shots too. I missed like 3 shots. That was so disappointing. Felt like such a failure. Well.
Please free me.
Alright, that went better than expected. Alright, second villager. Or second... No, these are the elders. Second elder.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
They took our headman, Tamon, to one of the houses. Free him before it's too late.
Oh, I have a bunch of houses to go to, lady. You don't even know. There's also something in this house. My controller's vibrating. Where's the door to this house? Oh, it was already pre-broken. Disappointing. Alright, only 2 guys there. More over there. Alright, this looks like another door that I can open. to go around this way. I was trying not to have to switch stances again. Okay, I'll use stances then, game. I get what you're trying to tell me. Alright, 2 gates, 2 villagers, or 2 elders. Where are the villagers that are in cages? Is that another elder there? And there's another leader there. How can I sneak into this grass without them noticing me?
Make new fishing net with Horkwe. Head then Udur Javla. You catch fish. We treat you well. Sagasberry. Beach on San Handi.
Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. Man, I'm really fucking up my arrow shots today. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Unless the enemy is completely still, I'm really not doing well with my arrow shots. Where the fuck? What? Where's that guy going? Do I really gotta kill that fool? Where is he going? He's run so far away. Alright, is that all the leaders then? Yeah, that's all the leaders. There's something else for me to pick up nearby as well. I can feel my controller. I guess it's in this house. Oh, this is a big house. Nailed it. How do I get back in the house then? Where do I get?
Mongol rule.
How do I get up?
Resist and be punished.
There we go. I was like, where do I go up at? Neat. What did Sensei Ishikawa say? I won't train another monster. I feel like, to a certain extent, Jin already is a fucking monster.
to give in. You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all.
Does that mean that there's going to be a boss fight at the end of this? Alright, I gotta open one more gate and then free all these villagers. What is it, 2 more, 3 more? Alright, I want to kill this archer. Where's the others? Over there, okay. There's 1.
You're free now.
2.
Stay here until I deal with your captors.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay. There's the 3rd gate. I don't know where the 3rd people are. Okay, there's all the gates. Free the villagers from cages. I only saw 2 cages full of villagers. Unless I miss them. There's supplies over here that I want. Oh no, excuse me, that was steel. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was another person just sitting there too. That was fucked me up for a second there. Where is the third thing for people? Also, where are the other people? The other Mongols? 2 in this building? Both with their back turns like fools. Like idiots. Alright. That should be all the people. I should be able to run around freely. Is this the last cage? Prisoners? It is. Okay. Hitcha!
It's not safe here. Run.
Who's the remaining enemies? Is it that fool that ran off into another direction somewhere? There's somebody up here. Where do I get up? There it is. Look for the Mongol leader. Where's the Mongol leader? Are you going to give me the thing to challenge enemies again? So that I don't have to search for him, game? No? Okay. I'll just look for him then. Somebody else over here. I feel like I've surveyed pretty well the, I can stand off against one guy. That's weird. Yeah, I've already been here because that guy's dead. So where's the Mongol leader then? Hello? Where have I not been? I came from up there. Oh. Is he up here? Oh, is this a boss fight?
Samurai.
You tortured
Hello.
and abused my people.
Accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
Bro, your
You're a
entire
liar and a
camp
coward.
is dead.
You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
You will try. Your entire fucking camp is dead. Am I in water stance for this fool? That's the first thing that I need to do. I am. Harunori? Fuck. Fuck you. Raise the village banners. Okay. And this turns into a village now, right? People come? Because I saw a shop thing that looked like it was for a bower. A shop sign. So I assume this turns into a town now. Looks like it. For my own sake, while this cutscene's going on, I want to look up what millet is. Millet is a food. Millets are small seeded grains that are a staple food in many parts of the world, known for their nutritional value and versatility. Okay. Millet is a gluten-free whole grain grass with small seeds that's been cultivated for thousands of years in Africa, India, and Southeast Asia. Interesting. Okay, so it's like a grain for making flour then. Neat. Charm of Vitality, what does that do? Moderate increase to health? I'm alright. Oh, is there a bamboo strike here? Is that what the question mark is? No, it just popped up Legend Storyteller, right? Was it just Gyosin? Well, I hear a Tory bird. Tory bird? Bamboo strike? There's two things here. Okay. I assume one of them has to be a bamboo strike, right? I'll take this flower. You look like Junshin. A fox den. Where? Alright, well I'll fast travel to that fox den here in a second. Where's the other thing over here to my left? It is a bamboo strike. Fuck yes. It's been a while since I've done a bamboo strike. Okay. Do. Whoops. I hit square again. I hit square again. What the fuck? Hang on. There we go. I kept hitting square L1 square instead of square L1 L1. Alright, where's the fox den? Off to my left? Okay, I see the... What is this? Supposed to be a ginkgo tree or something? I think I talked about him last stream. Yeah, I actually made a highlight of that fucking fox in the Cursed Forest on Twitch because that was just really fucking funny to me. Of a nearly 7.5 hour stream, that was the moment that stuck out in my mind. Where are we going? I don't think I've ever seen I don't remember a fox den being in a town like this. Or an Inari shrine in a town like this. And how come I didn't see it while I was... Okay, we're going out of town. Never mind. That makes sense. I need to remember to go back to that awning whenever I finish what I'm doing here. Grab that linen or something. Whatever it is. And check these boats for supplies. There's a pillar of honor out there. Have I gotten that? I have. Oh, really? There was an Inari shrine right here? So I think I've gotten all of the fox dens, just regular, that you can find out in the world, to earn the Charm of Silence. So these are kind of like multi-utility charms. The first one, I think it was an increase to health and damage. I assume the Charm of Silence is going to be reduced detection speed and stay hidden for longer or something. I honestly cannot remember. It's been so long since I've played this game. You think they would have, with how powerful it was, the Charm of Inari, you think they would have locked this one behind getting all of the strikes and everything like that, but they just give you that one for free, which is kind of nice. Alright, so that one popped up, and I have a new side quest to do. Well, let's do the side quest. A man in Ozumo Bay sounds distressed. I'll find out what's wrong. This opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, hi, Nobu. You don't have anything new, though, right?
Do you need anything, my lord?
No.
My thanks.
I guess new dyes don't open up until I actually make it to Act 2. You okay, buddy?
Sakai! A moment, please. It's important.
Okay. Who are you?
What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way.
Okay. Who are you? Back to my original question.
My name is Hyo. This
Hyo.
is my shop.
Hyoe.
Trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord.
Okay, what are we doing, man?
Here should be fine. No one's
Okay.
listening.
Okay, what are we talking
Tell me
about?
what this is about.
My neighbor, Harua. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours.
Oh, I
Comes back
remember
at
this
dawn.
mission, I think.
Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits?
Oh, maybe
That
not.
can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to.
Honor buried deep? Maybe I do know what this is about. Do I remember this quest or not?
Thank you, Yui.
Of course, my lord.
Huey. Investigate the home by the Amazimo Cemetery. Alright, well there's nothing really for me to fast travel there. Horse. This may be the, Jesus Christ weather. Fuck me. If this is the quest that I think it is, it's very interesting for the time period. And probably actually fairly fitting for the time period as well. In terms of somebody being secretive about something, but especially that they did not want somebody else to know about. But I can't remember if it is or not. Who? Guys, why are you still hanging around? The house by the cemetery? Is it on the other side of these rocks? Ah, okay. Burned down house by the cemetery. Alright, what am I doing? I'm investigating the home. Well, yeah, it looks pretty burned down.
The merchant in Azamo said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around.
Eggs.
Someone's meal. Eaten recently.
Or are those rice balls? They're probably supposed to be rice balls. They're just very low poly. Okay. A meal eaten recently.
Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds.
And a fire. That's still going.
Ashes. Campfire's been used many times. The
Hmm.
merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
What about, like, hide and watch the house? Where do you want me to hide? Ah, okay.
Any trouble getting out of Azamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Oh, I do remember this.
Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
I think I remember this anyway.
You hear that? Horses.
These men are actually good, even though it says bandit. Where are the Mongols? Ah, okay.
They're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky. They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
The patrols are getting worse.
Must be that samurai.
That-
He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
I just killed everybody in this area, but okay. How far are we going?
The sooner
Okay.
we're off the road, the better.
What happened
Thank
to
you for
Paolo?
answering my
The
question.
Mongols impaled him on top
Fun.
of an anthill.
Impaled him on top of an anthill? So, like, the ants were eating him too? Or is an anthill some sort of kind of slang for something,
Let's
but I
hurry and
don't
finish this.
understand?
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Okay. Where the fuck was I supposed to go and hide? Literally just clear lines of sight. Okay. I guess I was supposed to stick back here then.
They don't sound like thieves.
Hurry up. Something's not right.
What do I just...
Inari is safe.
Okay. Why would I wait till for them to bandit them? Why would I wait for them to bury them?
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're
I'm not a
thieves.
thief. Yeah.
You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Yeah.
Kihei, come quick!
Wait, what happened?
Shouldn't have left the others.
I assume Mongols are...
The Mongols found the house.
There we go. Okay, I was like, come on, nobody's giving me information.
They will be killed.
Dude in the front is booking it.
Couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with
This
me.
dude right here
You two
next
get
to
in the
me,
house
the
and
way
protect
that he
your
runs.
Mongols!
They're coming
Everything
from all
you've got.
sides. Attack!
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well,
More coming.
Should have run.
where are they coming from? Sounds like over here. You know what I haven't used? Black powder bombs. Where are they? There they are. Oh, you're a good guy. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't getting shot. Who's still alive? Okay. My bad.
Behind you.
Is that everybody? Yes, no? Oh, one more? Is that everybody? No? Oh, hi. Alright, now I'm getting all my headshots. That, like, it feels good to succeed. Hello, I use windows. I don't use doors. Hey, you're the dude that was booking it.
You kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
I mean, you helped a lot.
Who are these people?
Like, I
Travelers
can't
fleeing the Mongols. People who
take
lost
all
their
of the
homes.
credit.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord.
We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
Then help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
So, what was the deal with the dude who was helping these people? Have we met him yet? The whole reason that we came and did this mission?
I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be
They
trusted.
fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord.
Why are we
Open
still
the gate!
calling them
Let
bandits?
everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
Why are we still calling them bandits? Like, that was so confusing. They weren't stealing things to take them. Why are we calling them bandits? That makes no sense. Whatever. What the fuck ever. That was not the quest that I thought it was, but it was one that I remembered. I didn't remember them just like not trusting literally fucking anyone, but Charm of Broken Barriers, is that stagger ban? Breaking an enemy's defense grants 15 resolve. Oh. That's just resolve gains in general. I'll keep that one though. Because the in general is better than a specific one. In my opinion. Alright. I have no more tales from Tsushima. Azamo Bay, what do I have here? Armor. Yeah, there's no reason for that. That would be unlocking Komatsu Forge, or I can go do Ryuso's Tale. Let's continue with, actually, no, let's give them a minute. I forget, what are we doing with Ryuzo? I need help to recover food for his starving... Yeah, the food. Let's go help Ryuzo get food for his men. I forgot about this. And I look fairly like a straw hat. Takazudama Cemetery. Where's Nobu? Let's make this ever so slightly quicker. I would like to reach Act 2 today. Potentially, anyway. Which I think I just have to do a couple of missions. This one in Hammer and Forge, and I should be good. Oh, there he is.
Good.
Hello.
You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Yeah, let's do it. Ozuhara, is that the name of the fort?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
I mean, that depends upon your men. The Tale of Ryuzo.
The scout's back. Come on.
You have an interesting hat. It's kind of like Tadayori's hat, but with more fringe.
A lot of men inside.
You
And a
too.
Signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once they destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me.
That's not...
That's not funny.
Thank you, Ryuzo. Alright.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Okay. Sutsu Lighthouse? Have I not been here yet? I guess not. Okay, how many men am I dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And more down there. Okay, never mind. It's much bigger than I thought it was. How many arrows do I have? I have one more arrow. Well, looks like this guy's getting it. Oh. Conveniently placed arrows. Neat. That guy looks like he has a helmet on. But this guy doesn't. As long as he doesn't move his head. That guy's got a helmet on. So for the helmet people... That sucks. Oh, you just had to raise your shield right then? What the fuck? God damn it. 3 arrows and they hit his shield every fucking time. He just happened to raise his shield up at that time. Fuck me. I was doing really well until I got to that fucking ass wipe. No, Jean, go back up on the roof. Give me all these arrows. We're doing it the same way. This time, you die first, and then you go. Alright, now we'll go back to the half bow. Well, I was trying to get a headshot, but apparently not. Alright, headshot. Headshot. Okay. Now we'll go in, Jean. Was this other individual not a... Oh, not alive. That's why. I was like, is this other individual not a threat? Man, they really are loading me up with arrows here, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, a bunch. Okay, cool. It's like, how many people am I dealing with? But quite a bit of people. So am I just literally just supposed to make it to the lighthouse? Disable the alarm in the lighthouse and do not raise alarm. Alright, so I have to make it to the lighthouse. There's so many goodies around that I want to go loot, but I know that I shouldn't. There's the lighthouse there. Is that guy wearing a helmet? Yes, he is. How can I get in close to these guys? I don't think I have. Speaking of which, I have a technique point. Can I... This will work to my advantage. Cool. I'm glad that I could unlock that. Alright, firecracker. I have 2 firecrackers. Really? Okay. What the fuck happened? How did he see me? While I was hidden in the grass. That's really upsetting. How did he see me whenever I was hidden in the grass? And why did I not have an opportunity, like I didn't have a thing pop up to chain assassinate? I gotta do this again. Ugh. So upsetting. I'm trying to get a headshot on that guy, I just can't seem to do it. Alright, I said do not raise alarm. But I am headshotting this guy. And I'm gonna do the same thing and chain assassinate these fools. I really like chain assassination, it makes me feel really cool. Alright, has everybody raised an alarm? I'm going in the grass, I'm going in the grass, don't worry, game. Alright. There's a bunch of guys there. Oh. Oh, excuse me. If this was real life, I'd be dead right now. There's 3 guys there. Of course there are. I can't see. Really? Who's yelling and why are you yelling? That's right, come over here. Back in the grass I go. Like a thief in the night. There we go. Alright. I think I've killed most everybody, right? Maybe, maybe not. At least everybody in this courtyard area. Neat. What is this that I'm looking at that's outlined? Ah, hornet's nests. Can I go in the back way of this lighthouse? I can. There was another thing of supplies. Did I get both of them? I did not. There we go. Okay, now I'll go in. Supplies, motherfucker. I think I started this with 6k supplies and I'm already up to 7.1.
That's all.
Okay.
Now to find the alarm and silence it.
Oh wow, I killed everybody rather than sneaking past everyone. Neat. Disable the alarm.
Get down there.
Can I light this? Ryuzu? Really? I can't light this while I'm here? Fuck you, game. I guess that would cause alarm. I see supplies down there. Jin, I need you to work with me, please. Jin, please, I need you to work with me. Thank you. Whee!
If I knew you'd kill them, I wouldn't have brought all these men.
Well, that's a neat way of... you talk about your men being hungry and starving and everything, so I was just trying to, like... I don't know, man. Is there something else that I'm supposed to be doing? Was I supposed to talk to Ryuzo? Oh, I guess I was supposed to talk to him. I was just going around mindlessly collecting things.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food? I didn't see any.
Food? I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol.
I just saw this mission not too long ago.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
How different is Mongolian to Chinese?
Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Ryuzo's got a big chin. Alright, how many arrows do I have? I'm full up on arrows. Perfect. What am I looking at? There's the boat.
Small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers.
Yeah, there was...
Attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Yeah, there's a bunch of archers there.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
Fair enough. And then what are we doing here?
Might set off those explosives.
Yes.
We'll get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Fair enough. Alright, we have a battle plan.
They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Oh, I guess if I had killed all those guys, the straw men would have come in, Straw Hat Ronin would have come in and helped.
You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
What the fuck does that mean? Did I?
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
It's raining. Like, is that going to affect anything? Apparently not.
They come through. Look at that fire.
Look at the fire. Yeah, and the rain.
You. This wasn't the plan. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
Well, okay. There's Mongols in between. I'm going to the boat then, Ryuzo. Since you're combat nearby, Ryuzo. What is happening? Can I please target this motherfucker? Can I get to the boat now?
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
I didn't realize that I had to keep stealthing through that. I kind of assumed all of the Mongols would go to the fire. I wasn't trying to take longer.
Can't believe no one tried to sink us.
Your men distracted the ship's crew too.
Good.
Look around for the food.
I'm going to look around for supplies too.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
Ryuzo, you're being kind of a jerk. And I've done nothing but help you and your men.
No luck.
What
You
is
should
that?
have told me earlier.
Life took us in different
Black powder?
Anyway, it was a long time ago.
Alright,
No
I'll
food
search
here.
here.
Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship.
Okay.
Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Alright, let's do it.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
Ryuzo, can you fucking do something? Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Archers on the next ship.
Didn't you?
Gave it to my men.
You always were the better shot.
I hope you kept your blade.
Jesus
More
Christ.
Mongols. Take them.
It's not like you're doing anything, Ryuzo. I have been putting off that katana upgrade. Maybe I'll go ahead and get it. Jesus Christ.
Be careful.
If I'm going to try and have to count on NPCs to help me and they're not gonna fucking do anything. Oh, I'm supposed to go search the other boat. Okay, my bad. I hear a bear. Just that one dude. Hitcha! Alright, yeah, after this mission, I think I'm going to go upgrade my katana. I wanted to save some of those final upgrades for whenever I felt like I needed them. I guess I could use the bear as a distraction, but I think the bear's just gonna stay there. I don't really feel like there's a need for me to let that bear out. Fuck you. Okay, cool. Are we good? I think we're good.
What's in here?
On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men to the Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Izuhara region. Command assignments follow. Batar, Azamo, Komatsu prefectures. Nugai, Ariake, Sutsu prefectures. Temugi, Yarikawa prefecture. Altan, Otsuna prefecture. Bartu, Kin prefecture. Dogshin, Jogaku prefecture.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo.
Wait, what are we in now? Izuhara? Okay, Toyotama is next. And then Kamiyagata. Okay.
No sign of any food. There has to be something.
Wait, what am I looking for? I'm going back over to Ryuso's ship. I'm going to go ahead and assume that Ryuso's not done fucking fuck all. Considering that he's not helping me. Jean, why? Jean, why? I'm so highly upset with what's happening in this mission right now. I know it's me, I'm in the one pushing the control sticks. But for the love of fucking God, can't the game just... I know it's me. God damn it. I walked off the edge. Find Jeruso.
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo.
He sounds like he's losing. Oh, hey, look. Ryuso has fallen.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
Bro, you're fucking useless. What are you talking about? Yeah, I killed him too. Jesus fucking Christ.
They're burning our food. Ryuzo, we have to go. Swim if I have to. Fire's spreading.
Jump off the ship. Jump off the ship.
Jump.
Okay, I don't know if my microphone went weird, but my headset sounded weird there for a second.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promise
It's like my, I think my
We'll find another way.
headset's slowly starting to fail.
I found something that might help.
Hopefully everything's still good.
Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
Yeah, you can't do anything else fucking right, man. Jesus Christ.
At Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Okay. Well, that was a fucked up mission. I'm not doing nearly as good today as I did the other day. Yesterday. Not the other day, yesterday. Another point earned. That was a major legend increase. I should be able to,
I need to find Yuna.
Yeah, that's where I'm going next, brother. Why do you tell me that? That's literally the only other thing for me to do. What's here? Trapper? Upgrades available? Upgrades available. Firecracker. Firecracker. I was like, what do I need to upgrade? I forgot that I had unlocked that.
I work metal.
It's wrong button. Okay, so I get wind chimes and firecrackers. Neat.
Worthy of a samurai.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cool, 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 cool. Osamo Bay has armor upgrades. I was going to go upgrade my sword. Oh, and I have a gift altar. I got that a while ago. And I just never came back and checked it. Was that Sensei Ishikawa's missions that I got a gift? Avenging Lord? Interesting. I was thinking I already had one with a mustache.
Show everyone how deep can't save it.
Maybe they want him to surrender. Get our Chief to sign us over to the Mongol Empire.
Or maybe he's probing them for information, learning their weaknesses. You want to break free.
And how's Lord Tsushima going to manage that?
He'll find a way.
I need help.
We choose the origins of
Every day is a struggle.
Bro, what are you doing to this lady?
Stop! Don't!
What is happening here? What are you being creepy, man? Okay, well I guess there's nothing that I can do, but I feel very uncomfortable by what's happening there. Where am I going? What am I doing? Sorry, I was really distracted by the creepy monk guy. Just like staring at that lady. He's still doing it. He's still standing over there staring at that lady. What the fuck is this problem?
You would like to finish.
I'm kind of close to getting another upgrade already. Well, I'll save that for whenever I actually need one. Alright, hang on. What are you doing, man? What is happening here? Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. That's so fucking weird. Is there any armor that I want to... What is going on? What are you doing? What the fuck is the AI doing? It's so weird. Is there any of this armor that I want to upgrade since I'm here while I'm thinking about it? I can upgrade any one of these. Taking damage is 30% resolve gains. Tadayori headshots restore 50% of the concentration meter. That's actually pretty good. I have plenty. Ronin. That's very specific. Oh, but it does give me a neat hat. But that's such a specific... I don't want to upgrade that. Samurai clan armor is kind of eh. Let me fully upgrade this. How much do I still have? I mean, I still have a lot. Oh, that's 6 silk. I'll hold off on that one. Tadayori's armor... Headshots restored. That's pretty good for Tadayori's armor. The other one I would literally only be doing for a hat, and I'm going to get new armor whenever I make it to the next place. Alright, so now we're going to help Yuna, which I had a bamboo strike nearby, so it's not going to be too much travel time. Why am I wearing Tadayori's armor? I didn't put that on. Just because I upgraded it? Give me back what I was wearing. I liked what I was wearing. It's a nice look. This game is about aesthetics. Search Komatsu Forge for Yuna.
Fighting ahead.
I see Yuna. Ah, shit. They always get me with that one. I always get smacked with the fucking shield. Yuna, is that you? Clearly looks like her from a distance.
You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners. Killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge.
Yeah.
And its people.
What's left of them?
You need to. You can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
Sounded like the audio went weird there for a second. Like all of a sudden Yuna was speaking from a distance. What was this called? I didn't even see what this one was. What mission? What am I doing? I did not even see what mission this was. Hammer and Forge. Hammer and Forge? Something like that. You can go.
These men by yourself?
No.
Good work.
I've had some practice.
Well, yeah,
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. And bodies.
They'll have to do.
Well, I helped.
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here by the Mongols. She's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now. We'll go into the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Sorry, I'm just looking for supplies.
Is the forge working?
Yes. But we can't light it. The smoke will give us away.
Oh, I was about to ask why.
We can use it to lure them in. Force
Yeah.
at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
Exactly. Oh, hi, Taka.
Taka.
Is that bamboo on the ground for me to pick up?
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
That's such a kind way of, like...
A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura.
Oh, I don't know if he believes in gods or not, but...
And I need to break him out.
Quiet.
I prayed for you. Be like, okay, well, I came for you.
This town has a forge. And you're a blacksmith.
The best.
Yes.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
Have faith.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
You have an assistant? How old are you?
Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
I would assume Yuna's in her. That was not bamboo laying on the ground. I would assume Yuna's probably in her, like, maybe early 30s. And Taka's her younger brother, so I would assume he's in his 20s. And he already has an assistant? Find Yukio? Where am I supposed to be going? Thank you, Guiding Wind. Yukio was looking for his wife. Do I see anybody nearby? No? Okay. Apparently I passed him. Ah, okay. Icon. Let me grab these supplies and I'm coming. Oh, hi. Not today. I've been hit by the fucking shield attack too many fucking times, man. Getting sick of it. You fucking dickwad. Can I... There we go. Find Yukio. Oh, I can't destroy that door, or what's left of it. Find Yukio. 10 meters away. Oh, he's upstairs. Never mind. It's like, where the fuck is Yukio? Oh, where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Anything to loot up here? Sticky bomb. Been a while since I've used sticky bomb. Sure, I'll use one. Hi, are you Yukio?
I need help.
Yukio?
Yes?
Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Oh, wait. My wife and her sister are by the river.
Who's this
Lead
then?
me to them. Quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders.
Just another member of the Komatsu town? Jin, please. Thank you. This is the mission, I believe, where Jin starts to become the ghost. Or, well, it's actually Yuna.
Just keep moving. Hurry.
The Mongols found them. Stay here.
Really? Oh, I'm in the wrong stance, that's right. Alright, are you Yukio's wife and sister? Is that what he said? Wife and sister?
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me.
He is.
Taka needs your husband.
Yes. Taka needs your husband and your husband needs you.
I thought I lost you.
Are you hurt?
That man fought like an animal or a demon.
Only when I'm facing Mongols. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
That's such a nice thing to say to the person who literally just saved your fucking life. You fought like an animal or a demon. Does that guy have his back turned? No. But this dude does. Who? An archer? Whoops. Did somebody else see me? No? Okay, cool. Who's yelling in English? Oh shit, I thought you were a person that I was protecting. Really? Holy shit, that was so fucking close. Jesus Christ. He was literally about to slash her. Holy fuck. I thought my first arrow would have hit. Everybody's still behind me, right? Y'all are good?
Yukio! Thank you, my lord.
Of course. No worries.
The Mongols are here. Where's Yuna?
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge.
Language! Watch your fucking language, Jin. Also, what was this in the back here? Steel? Cool, I can use that. Alright. Find Yuna, a family in a house across the river? Across this river? This is back where I just was. How come I didn't see her? Or heard her? Supplies. see anybody. But I'm going to assume that this is the house that I need to go to. Oh, over here. Find the hostages.
Where is it? Somewhere there. Prove. Or I would friends.
Where's Yuna?
They've gone. Please, let's go.
No. No fucking shield bash. There's Yuna. Where the fuck were you, Yuna? Also, is there anybody still alive? No? We're good? Okay. Yeah, where were you at the... yeah, where? Where?
You saved us.
Where did you appear from? Where are you hiding from still?
Yes.
There we go. Thank you.
Everyone stay close to me.
Man, I'm struggling hard.
It's a long story.
Oh, we good? Who? Fool. Alright, everybody stay with me. We're just going. My god, I have a lot of blood on my left arm. I don't know where, who, or what, whose blood that is. Is it supposed to be my blood? Everybody good? We're good? Alright, we're all good. Hey Taka, look who I found.
Thank the gods.
Man, how much praying do you do? If you blacksmith nearly as much as you prayed, you'd be even better.
That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
No, not either way, Jin. This is where we win. Either way. Stay positive, Jin. One, two, three, four, five. Probably a whole lot more. Alright, this is gonna be cool. I'm pushing buttons, but buttons not happening.
Mongols are in the forge. You have to stop them.
Who?
Bastard's not in the forge. Kill him.
Not today. I don't want to get caught in that stupid fucking shield bash attack. Who? Fuck me, fucking stupid dog.
They surrounded the forge. We have to kill them.
Where? Who? Of course. There we go. It's a smaller target. Okay, well, dogs. It's a smaller target than a regular archer because you gotta take into account the fact that they have helmets on. And then I hear defeat the Mongol warlord. Oh shit, that hurt me too. Okay, well, he's dead. I'm out of black bombs. Black powder bombs, I mean. Where'd the last guy go? Kill the remaining Mongols? This is where Yuna talks about Jin. And this is what starts the ghost of Tsushima. There it is, that little smile. That's where everything starts to... Here we go. But Jin notices the way that people look at him.
I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit. Back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Yeah, the little smirk of Yuna.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up your forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back.
Like, how long does it take to make a weapon? Isn't it a long time? Mongols would be on them with already forged weapons in a while. Vengeful spirit? Yeah.
I think they liked it.
Yuna learned how to talk from fucking Kinji. As if the sound messed up there. Like I said, I probably need to either clean this... Nice, fuck yeah. Probably clean this jack or something. Either that or my headset's just slowly dying. What did that say, the Avenging Guardian? Okay. Castle Canada.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I mean, my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on.
Mm-hmm. Charm of Unseen Respite. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Oh, neat. Can't free my uncle.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
I was about to say, I have nothing else to do, y'all. Oh, Sashimono Bannerman! New saddle available! Fuck yeah. How many have I liberated? 17 out of 24? There's still 7? What? I feel like I'm missing something for there still to be 7 things. That counts as 1, I'm sure, but 7? Alright, where's Sashimono Bannerman? Where am I? Sashimono Bannerman is forward. And a new gift is available. Rumored location added. Sashimono Bannerman, that's what I'm going to. New saddle available, return to the monk. I haven't even been to the monk. But I did collect some Sashimono banners off stream, just while I was kind of riding around doing stuff. That was one of the things that I did, was turn my traveler's garb to look for Sashimono banners. Because he tells you stories of the different clans and gives you saddles and everything.
Lord
Hello.
Sakai. My name is Genho.
Genho.
I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us. And why we must never yield to the Mongols. I see you found banners.
Yeah. Who do you tell me about now?
I was just reading a scroll on the history
Clan
of
Adachi.
Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake.
Oh, really?
The lighthouses you see across the island. Lord
Cool.
Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. He also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord.
Huh.
Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
Cloudless Dash. That does look very nice. Oh, I have a whole bunch that are locked now. So Stormwind is the one that you start with. This is the Digital Lux, which I don't like the teal. This is Clan Adachi's colors. But this is apparently also Clan Adachi's colors, but I like this. It looks really nice. I like the blanket. I don't like the blanket of this one. It just looks like furs. And the stripy reins are kind of eh. Yeah, I like this.
I see you found banners.
Oh, hey, more banners. More stories. Here we go.
One of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone. And suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nagao's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there.
Neat.
And I owed Clan Nagao many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Swift Summer. An orange one? That's too orange with Nobu's coloration. I'll stick with Cloudless Dash.
Thank you for the banners.
Of course. There's a whole lot of Sashimono banners. I'll probably do that some more off stream, but I won't turn them in. I had a new gift. Let me grab this gift and then I'll continue on with the missions. Like I said, I would like to make it into Act 2 today. Thief's Wrap. And linen. Oh.
Get it out alive. Not like they follow the same code as the samurai.
So you'd want cowards to defend us?
At this point, we'd be lucky for any extra swords to fight against the Mongols.
Can't even cry anymore.
Focus on what we do now. At least we
This group of 4 NPCs here are so intriguing to me. because these two guys always have some sort of interesting story that I like just listening to their back and forth. But I don't know what the fuck is going on with this monk staring this terrified woman down. And I did not notice it in my first two streams.
I just want to forget.
Dude, what in the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Okay. This is fucking wild. Alright. I have a thief's wrap. Neat. I wish I could get one of these hats, but black. That would be really cool. What is this that I got? Firecrackers. Fully upgraded and I can only carry 4? That sucks. Okay. Alright, well I got my thief's wrap. And then it's just armor available. Alright, let's do this. Sashimono banner. I have a new saddle available, okay. He said thank you for the banners and then didn't...
see if Yuna has any news.
He said thank you for the banners and then I kind of thought that he was done with me. Okay, what do we have now? That's armor. Where's the banner guy? Didn't I fast travel to banner guy? He's to my left. Oh, must be up in this one. He said thank you for the banners and I thought that was like the end of it. I didn't realize I had more to give him.
I see you found banners. I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Yeah, what was the
Yarikawa
Yarikawa rebellion?
We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Please accept this humble token of appreciation.
Okay.
Be well.
Racing crane. Interesting. It's kind of like a creamish colored. I still think I like this one, but that one is not bad. The green one looks pretty nice on Nobu. That one looks pretty good. I like Elegant Fury. What do I want to wear? Or I guess I should say, what do I want him to wear? I think I'll stick with this one. All right, you know, I'm no more to give me, right? No more stories. Okay, I think he's finally done this time. How many Sashimono banners do I have? You know, I've not looked in here. I'm almost a quarter of the way through the vanity gear. I have so many more shrines to do. I'm almost halfway done with the hot springs. Almost halfway done with the Inari shrines. Oh yeah, I should go back and do that lighthouse. And there's still a bunch of pillars of honor that I've not found. Sashimono banners. I'm about a little over a quarter of the way done there. Okay. I have another key item. Toku. Yeah, I've read that one. There's still 3 things I have to unlock here. Damn. Mongol artifacts. An Adak tree. Structure deeply rooted in traditional Mongolian folk region or shamanism. Mongolian shamanism is affiliated with all aspects of the culture, including medicine, religion, and appreciation for nature, and ancestral worship. Arul. Arul is a staple of the Mongols' nomadic diet, made of curds boiled in fresh milk. The resulting mixture is combined with sugar and the fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns. Mongolian horse. Mongolian horses are often armored as much as they are as often as the Mongol warriors themselves. Their preferred breeds are relatively small but very hardy, capable of surviving in extreme conditions. Almost every Mongolian warrior has more than one horse, so they can swap fresh mounts as the horses tire. Paisa. The Paisa is a special tablet given to Mongol officials and envoys that entitle them to certain privileges such as the use of special supply points, as well as the ability to conscript goods and services from the civilian population. Jesus Christ. They are also distributed overseas to merchants as means of strengthening their ties to the Mongol Empire. Is this the Iron Mark that people were talking about in that one mission? Yatka. The Yatka is a traditional Mongolian plucked zither? Zither? Plucked zither? Zither? I don't know what that is. Closely related to the Chinese guzing. The strings are commonly made from horsehair or goose gut. Goose gut? Though the number of strings can vary. A saddle. Gee, I wonder what a saddle is. Mongols craft their saddles for maximum versatility in combat. Short and flat stirrups give the rider greater control using only their legs, as well as making it easier to stand while riding. This allows the rider to wield a bow from a variety of positions with ease. Yeah, the stirrups on these look different than the stirrups on Jin's horse. Urtu. A system of couriers and relay stations used extensively by the Mongol Empire. Genghis Khan in particular gave special attention to expanding his network, as it was instrumental in providing information and supplies to the fast-moving Mongol armies. A gold bracelet. Mongol craftsmen fabricate jewelry and other decorative metalwork using gold, silver, copper, and semi-precious stones like agate and turquoise. Bracelets often have a combination of geometric and animal-inspired designs. Is that an animal? Mongol plans. Mongol leaders craft detailed plans on how to infiltrate enemy territory and gather first-hand knowledge of defensive systems, roads, crops, water supplies, and more. They also send spies to plant dissension among enemy warlords and leaders, and employ propaganda designed to convince the local population that Mongols are liberators of the poor. A dagger. It was a fancy dagger. It looked like it got a ruby in it. The Mongols often appropriate weapons and tools from the Persians and Chinese and improve on them. Mongol riders wield a variety of weapons. Often they attach a dagger to their left arms to be used when necessary in close-range fighting. Egyptian mask? Shortly before the invasion of Tsushima, Mongol forces pushed into North Africa. Even though the Mongols were eventually defeated, many items were brought back from these countries, some traveling as far as Japan. Interesting. A chalice, used for anything from mare's milk to bowl, a kind of mead. Reportedly, the Mongols are even known to fill a chalice with oil and toss it on unsuspecting enemies before lighting them on fire. Reportedly. Bankhar dog. Often used by nomadic herders to protect their livestock, the Bankhar was first bred as a working dog in Mongolia. With the expansion of the empire, the breed is used on the battlefield to sniff out and attack nearby enemies. Kind of like a chow chow, maybe? Interesting. Oh no, I'm not reading all of these. I might read these in my off time, but I'm not going to sit and read all of those. The artifacts are interesting just to see the things and read short little bits about them, but the records are going to be much more long. Yeah, I'll probably read those in my off time. Alright. What was I doing? I have to find Yuna in Komatsu Forge. You know, I didn't search Komatsu Forge too thoroughly for like iron and supplies and stuff like that. I most certainly should probably search it for iron.
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am.
That way I can be ready for my next upgrade. But then again, whenever I make it to Toyotama is the next prefecture I think that I'm going to in Act 2. Where am I going, by the way? I'm just kind of mindlessly running, thinking about things. Show me again. That direction, okay. I think Toyotama is the next prefecture that I'm going to. There should be more than enough iron there to upgrade my sword fully. Anything around here real quick for me to loot? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Where are we at, Yuna? How's everything looking?
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear.
Yeah.
Some of them are calling you the ghost.
Put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe.
Maybe,
Taka's
yeah.
sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
You lead the way, because I'm kind of lost.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive.
Yes.
They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
And the archer and the noble woman.
Mm-hmm.
You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
I wonder what happens.
I don't know.
No, I have to do that. I have to do those missions to get to this mission. Never mind.
Someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls.
Yes.
Swing over things.
Yes.
I tested it myself. I call it Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you.
Are they from Komatsu, then?
Where are you?
Ryuso?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone see a samurai? I know you're here!
What's up, Ryuso?
I've been looking all over for you.
What's wrong?
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
How? Why?
If we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatade.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
How'd they get stuck? How'd they get captured? Ryuso, I thought you watched over. I thought you were the protector of your men. Like, come on, man. Well, I've already.
Cages near Fort Yatade. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
Are those the sick and starving ones that weren't going to help us anyway? Why is Nobu? Why are you so yellow? Are you normally this yellow? I feel like you're more yellow today. Am I wrong, or is Nobu like really fucking yellow?
How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Yeah.
Showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure they're alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after all.
At Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we spawned, I invited commanders from every clan to watch.
You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to meet the Chito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention.
Oh my
Enter the
lord.
service of the Lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
Well, you proved...
Maybe I should have.
Yeah, you proved yourself to be a fucking idiot, too, because then your goddamn pride, Ryuzo. Jesus Christ.
Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
That's it, just a chuckle? Okay. I'm still kind of, like, taken back by... Has Nobu always been this yellow? Maybe he hasn't, I just haven't noticed. Aha. Straw hats.
Where's he?
I think I know what it is. Hang on, real quick. See, that does not look that blue, right? And Nobu doesn't look that yellow. Give me back my regular saddle. Give me back this one. Yeah, that changes Nobu's colors. He looks darker now. Sorry.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger, but never this.
Well, you are kind of incompetent. They're not weak. Ryuso's weak. They see that their leader is weak. Yeah. That's the best way to inspire confidence in your men.
It'll be dark.
See, Nobu doesn't seem as yellow now, right? Was it really the saddle? The bright colors against him made him seem so much brighter than he is. That's so weird. I don't know, I think I just discovered color theory or some shit. Blue is the opposite of yellow, so it made it pop so much more. No, blue is the opposite of orange. What's the opposite of yellow? Purple. Purple's the opposite of yellow.
That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
Brother, you are so fucking incompetent.
And it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Yeah, well, you couldn't come up with any sort of plan because you're such a fucking dipshit, incompetent leader. Jesus Christ. You don't deserve that cool armor, Ryuzo. Just give it to me. Go grab the closest peasant garb that you can and sink into your mediocrity. Where am I going? What am I doing? Roasting the fuck out of Ryuzo, that's what I'm doing. Alright, Nobu, you stay here. And try not to get any more yellow. There we go. It did indeed. I can do those shrines now. Was I not supposed to jump down? Can I get the prompt for me to do the things that I need to do? Once I do those, once I do those 2 shrines, I'll have enough wood to upgrade my bow, and then I can literally just use bamboo and yew wood to sell. Even in the DLC, they're not used for anything. They're only used for bows, so I can use them for more supplies, and then just go ahead and upgrade all the armor that I want.
Should be able to swing themselves.
Whee! This is fun. Is there anything down there to collect? No, there's just a way back if I fall. Alright, I assume this is going to be a stealth mission. Once I actually get up here to where I need to go. Where am I going, actually? Oh, I see. Whee!
Taka, I owe you.
Okay, I tried to reach for those, but apparently not. How does he throw that? Seems like it gets latched on. Like he has some sort of gun that he's shooting it with.
All over the fort.
Alright, there's one guy there. I'm going to have some fun. Well, actually, I don't think I can have fun. There's not enough people. Oh, you're a spear guy. I was like, how do you keep poking me? He didn't look like his spear was that long. Just looked like a normal sword. That was embarrassing. Alright, now I know what I want to do. I'm going to, throw that there. Man, my camera's really not working to my advantage. Of course I didn't get the big guy in that. I'm starting to get to this, terrify gameplay mechanic. Can I get the prompt to... Okay, I guess I can't murder this guy. What is going on with my camera? Why am I so zoomed out? Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Really? What do I do? How do I dodge if I... You tell me to push whatever to dodge. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Who's shooting? There you are. This isn't going as smoothly as I would like it to go. But I guess I'm still alive, so... I'm also to a gameplay point where I don't like getting hit anymore. Alright, where's this record that the game is trying to tell me to get? There it is. No? There's something nearby that I'm supposed to collect. I can feel my controller vibrating, but I don't see anything to collect. And it's getting weaker the further that I go over here. So it's... Is it this? Okay, it's this. See, that's so annoying. That would be so annoying if it was the 60 meters instead of the 30 meters, because it would just be going like that the whole time. There's a bear in there. I don't think I want to open that one. Is there supplies in there? There is. Sorry, bear. I'm literally just doing this for supplies and everything. Alright, I can't open the gates. Was there some more stuff that I missed over here? Not such a bad night, is that what he just said? Well, I don't think there are any other Mongols, are there?
Get ready to fight. Glad you're all right.
2, 4... Where's the 6? Why are they sneaking around? Is there more enemies around? It's a bear. Doesn't look like there's supplies in that one.
I need to set up an alarm. Get Ryuzo in here.
In a moment. Let me check this building real quick for supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. I really don't think having Ryuzo's around, or having Ryuzo's around is really going to help anything. I already checked in here, I think. Yeah, I believe so. Ryuzo's incompetence is only growing. Where am I going? Signal Ryuzo. Okay, I see the marker. Do I have arrows? I do. Okay. Yeah, like I really need Ryuzo's help right now.
All right, Ryuzo. We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Am I going into a big battle? Cool.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
I should clear out a decent amount of them. Alright, yep. I was correct. It did clear out a decent amount of them.
Here's to Ryuzo! Yeah!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
We placed bets. How long would it take you to free us? I lost.
Ryuzo did fucking nothing.
You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Yeah, and you couldn't even do fucking that. Goddamn loser of a leader.
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Jesus Christ. Shadow of the Samurai. Shoji assassination. Shoji assassination. Neat. There are a couple of shrines that I can do now. Now that I have the iron hook. So, real quick while I loot things. Just want to double check that I got everything. Yeah. Ryuzo ends up betraying me. Just to save his people. He is just a fucking worthless leader. 17 out of 24 still liberated. I'm so confused as to why that's 17 out of 24. Armor upgrades. There's those. Let me go here real quick. Because I want to climb the Golden Temple. Now that I have the iron hook, notice there's a Tory bird here.
I don't know. People have seen Mongols in the forest, but they leave the temple alone.
What happened to the guy and the lady?
They follow the teachings of the Buddha. Maybe. I just feel like they could change their minds at any moment.
Oh, oh, how the turntables. What is happening?
Still alive.
This is such an interesting AI mechanic thing where somebody sits here with their arms crossed and then somebody sits scared. Do you guys bow if I bow?
The rumors are true. One of you made it out of Komoda Beach.
Yes. That's such a weird thing. Alright, the Tory bird wants me to go here. There is a headband up here, I think. There it is. Warrior Sunset Headband. That looks really similar to the headband that you wear at the beginning of the game, right? The white headband? Yeah. Okay, well, neat. This is always really fun, though. I enjoy doing this a lot. Whee! That's fun. Alright, how many supplies do I have? I'm back up to 7k supplies. Wasn't it silk that was the problem? Yeah, it was silk that was the problem. Okay. I'll have to keep doing tails and everything for that. What techniques should I upgrade here? What is this? Automatically parry spear attacks during any wind stance attack. Or I have a ghost thing that I could upgrade. I feel like that's been doing me pretty good, but reduces cooldown by 15%. Or I could start. I feel like these are gonna be the ones that I actually get at last. Because I honestly, I don't care about terrifying people. That might be useful. Let's do that. Shrines. Shrines so that I can upgrade my bow. I have that one, and then this one. Let's do Stone Dragon Shrine first, and then I'll do Winding Mountain. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I see where I was supposed to go. Oh, I barely fucking made that too. Here? Okay. Where do I go now? What am I looking at down there? Have I been down there? I don't know if I was supposed to jump down here. Was I? Maybe? I guess that was right. That did not feel right there for a second. Didn't seem like I should have gone down to make my way back up. I don't know. I guess that was just me. Is that the way that I need to go? Or I think that's the way that I came from. This is the way that I need. Man, that's annoying that it hurts me, in all honesty. Alright, where am I going now? Am I going down again? There's a flower down there. Where am I going? What am I doing, game? Okay, I'm here. Oh. I didn't see that originally. Jesus. That's probably going to be my downfall. Well, I guess I don't have to jump down, but I kind of want that flower. It's funny how this one's called the Stone Dragon, but I'm literally winding around a mountain right now. Well, I remember that little branch. I took a photo in there one time as the mustached basket. What charm does this give me? So beautiful. Charm of Susanoo. Didn't I have that one already? Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. No, I had Charm of Amaterasu. It's a fucking Naruto term. Susanoo Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Do I want to use that? No, I think I'll stick with Amaterasu. Alright, neat. And then there's no need for me to descend since I have this other one unlocked. I'll just fast travel to it. And then I can upgrade my longbow, and then I will not have a need for any extra bamboo and yew wood. Alright, how do I get up this one then? Okay, I guess I go there. here, and then here. Oh yes, give me all the supplies. Fuck yes. There was one Pillar of Honor that I came across. Or was it a Tsushima no banner? Maybe it was a Tsushima no banner. Where there were so many things laying around and it was so nice. Just a bunch of extra. Can I not have it raining right now? Thank you, game. I usually go left first, but that looks like progression. This looks like it just takes me back out. Oh, there's arrows here. Hang on. What is this? This is probably the progression point. Oh, I'm full on arrows? Okay, it wasn't the progression point. Alright. See, always go left first. It's the perfect rule. It applies in every fucking video game. Linen and a flower. And then I guess I work my way through here. And they are really loading me up with supplies on these. It's another cave where I gotta make a choice. Was that a pathway? No, it was a rock. See, how does he throw that? Just kind of shoots out of his fucking hand. Can I make that? And then a double. And then a triple. And then am I here? Looks like it. Is there any other thing for me to grab while I'm up here? Take that flower. And I'll take this bamboo. And I'll honor the shrine and then go upgrade my bow. I guess I should have waited to, oh, there's another flower there. I'll grab that on the on my way back. I guess there wasn't a reason for me to go back to Golden Temple quite as early as I did. Oh, I need to remember to do a lighthouse too. That'll give me a little bit of XP. Charm of Izanage. Landing headshots have a 40% chance to return an arrow. That sounds nice. Longbow upgrade available, baby! I'm going to eventually get to the point where I'm going to start making like loadouts. Armor mixed with certain charms that, depending upon what I need for the mission. But then again, I may just keep like all around charms in my slot, and that way I can change to whatever armor that I want to. Which also sounds good. A very minor legend increase. Can I? Is there anything up top here? No? Okay, I think there's one of these lighthouses that there is something on top of. Kamada, where is Ariake Lighthouse? Is that where I'm at? No, I'm at Sutsu. Where... Is this Ariake? Is it Ariake Lighthouse that has something on top of it? Maybe. One of these lighthouses has something another headband on top of it, and I can't remember which one. Because whenever I was doing, I unlocked the Wings of Vanity. Winds of Vanity, not wings. Winds of Vanity skill point, and one of them led me to a lighthouse. How far out of this do I need to be? It's up here. Cool. Natural Vengeance headband. Man, you think that they would have a little bit more design or something to them. Oh well. I didn't have a new gift available? No. But let's go upgrade the longbow, and that way there's no reason for me to keep bamboo or yew wood anymore. I can sell it all for supplies. Fully upgraded.
At the moment, your bow is as good as I can make it.
Maybe New Game Plus I can put one more on there. Because I think New Game Plus you can put one more on your sword. But maybe not here. Shadow of the Samurai. Alright. I'm going to fast travel here, and then I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. And check on something in the kitchen before I actually do this mission. So give me just 1 second, and I will return. Alright, my apologies. I'm making chicken and rice later, so I have chicken soaking in, or marinating in sriracha and sesame oil and soy sauce. So there is an extra upgrade to everything in New Game Plus, but it takes all your resources away. So I would have to gather everything again anyway. So I can sell all that. And then whenever I upgrade my weapon, I can sell all this stuff too. And cloth too, whenever I get there. Eventually, though. Let's go save a lord.
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it.
At least she's a woman of honor. Kind of.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
I'm told nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart like a beast. I'm certain you've done worse. Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing.
Is this just all he does is mock him?
I own my legacy, duty and honor. Brought order to my home, and justice for my people. You are nothing like me. Neither is your nephew. But
this is true.
Bound to your legacy. Legacy is older than a name.
Is his name bound to my... Well, yeah, he took me as his ward.
Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestors cast eyes to the north, yes?
Are they still called castles in Japan?
While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
A few hours later. Who is Canada then?
Damn it, Amazo. Where are you?
Fucking Ryuzo.
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the straw hats?
No.
No.
Ryuzo's being worthless as normal. Give me a moment to adjust my headset. Alright, there we go. Yeah, worthless Ryuzo. Optional speak with my allies. And Sensei Ishikawa, Lady Masako.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
Yeah. Yes.
Our island needs its leader restored.
Thank you guys.
He'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one
Well, it sounds like Lady Masako is speaking from experience there. And that's fair. Sometimes fathers can be overbearing.
Lord Sakai, what are you talking about?
Kenji.
Nonsense. Have a drink. You'll feel better.
Whoops.
Taka. Fine work with the grappling hook.
I'm
Yeah.
glad to my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
Yuna's waiting for you.
Speak with Yuna. Where is Yuna?
Everyone, it's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have straw hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
Yeah.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate.
This is probably a mission where I should have stealth stuff on.
If they
But
sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly.
yeah.
We'll carve a path through the main keep, rescue Tsushima, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
I mean, why did he look to her straight whenever he said that? Jesus. Better than being a demon, right, Lord Sensei Ishikawa?
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Alright, well, I guess it's go time. Is there anything that I want to change up gear-wise? What do I have, real quick? I already have minus detection speed. Let's do Ronin attire. Yeah, I'll be a ghost for this. What would be a good hat? Let's put on my Wanderer straw hat again. Yeah. I'll be a ghost for this.
Catch up to the others. Stay inside.
Be careful, Jeffy.
I'm so sneaky. Alright. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Lord. A bunch. Arrows are full. Who's got hats on? Who doesn't have hats on? I need to try and use my wind chimes to my advantage. It sounded like he said Gene right as he died. That was weird. There's a guy there. Can I get that guy to go check that out? But I need him to turn his back to me. Perfect, just like that. It's a pleasure killing you, my good sir. Surely nobody here heard him. Oh, he's not dead. Hang on, I gotta stab him again. I'm so sorry, guy. I am so sorry. That was what a bad way to go, dude. Got stabbed in his sleep and I didn't even do it correctly. Next time I should really aim for the head, not the middle of this fucking spine, but oh, that guy's looking directly at me. Okay, well now he's got his back turned towards me. I went out at literally right the perfect moment. Wasn't there? Oh, there's somebody sleeping in here. Alright, I'm full up on arrows. Is there any wind chimes nearby? Alright, there's two guys there.
Better take down the guards.
He's gonna notice me. Fuck me. Surely nobody heard him start to scream, right? Doesn't look like it. This guy gonna turn my way? Of course he is. Okay, cool. Jesus.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
You know.
Wait, you putting Kenji with Sensei Ishikawa? What?
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
Yeah. Let's fucking do this, Masako.
Siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
Fuck yeah, let's go, Lady Masako.
Quietly or head on.
Your move.
Quietly or head on. Is there any pampas grass for me to hide in? How do I do this quietly if there's nothing for me to hide in? Well, okay. I wanted to do it quietly. Okay, he's running. How do I dodge that? I just gotta power through, I guess? I don't fucking know how to dodge that. Fuck. You and your fucking spear. I wanted to do this quietly. Who's left? Masako, please. Masako. Jesus Christ. Took out like 5 people. You took out like 2. Speaking of which, Kacha, is there anything in here? No? Kunai. I assume I'm gonna need everything that I can possibly get my hands on. Alright, is this a siege weapon up here?
Can you operate the Watcha?
I'll figure it out.
A Watcha?
We'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
Bridge. Okay, there's more people over here. I'd like to take them out quietly.
The gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
Which way is that guy gonna turn? God. I really would like to do this quietly. Seems damn near impossible. Really? Jesus Christ, how do I do this quietly? Everybody's aware.
Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo failed me. I won't forget that.
Yes. Fuck Ryuzo. weak and cowardly bastard. Who's just trying to cling to literally anything that he can. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Okay.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
Yeah, that is true. Isn't water supposed to be like concrete?
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Isn't water supposed to be like concrete if you hit it at a specific
Check the cliff. There must be a way around.
speed?
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
You can't follow me? Oh, I guess there's only one grappling hook. Okay, that's fair. Taka couldn't make you one too. I feel like your brother could have made you a grappling hook too, but maybe that's just me. Alright, can I do this quietly? God damn. Struggling so much with the character AI here, or the enemy AI. Who sees me? Who's yelling and why? Alright, is there literally anywhere that I can go out and not be spotted by people? Alright. That works. Jesus. Good thing I upgraded to firecrackers. Am I out of firecrackers? I am. Cool. That fucking sucks. Alright, he's got a helmet on. Alright, it is what it is. I don't have any smoke bombs, that sucks. There we go. My controls messed up there for a second. Or well, not my controls, my fingers got confused. Come on, Yuna. What am I supposed to do?
I'm up.
Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Who? You know what? How? What? That didn't hit you? Oh my fucking god, come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I killed him so good that his character model didn't know what to do. Jesus. What a fucking struggle. Even with all this shit that I have. I cannot believe that first arrow did not hit that dude. I also cannot believe that the character AI is like so good that I cannot be literally anywhere without them noticing me. Yuna, please. You're making this harder than it already is. Let me check in here for supplies real quick. Alright, we're good. Okay. Which way am I going? Up here? Okay. Wonder how Sensei Ishikawa and Kenji are holding up.
Hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck.
Ah, okay. I was like, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, look. A traitor.
Ryuzo.
Look how I know the bounty on the ghost.
Uh-huh.
Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komodo Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
What a fucking dickhead. Bastard coward. Jesus, I'm pushing buttons.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Of course you got a follow-up attack. Fuck you, Ryuzo.
Before it's too late.
Alright, he's got a follow-up attack.
You ghost.
I push buttons. Fuck you, Ryuzo. Run, you fucking coward.
It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here! The samurai is here!
Coward. Coward. I wish I could get his hat. It should have given me his hat after this mission. I can't see anything. Thanks, game. What is going on with the camera? Put the camera back on Jin. Thank you. Into the keep to save Lord Shimura. Of course he ran behind us. Okay. Ryuzo. Fucking Ryuzo. Oh, hi, everybody.
Where is Lord Tsushima?
Fucking Ryuzo. I'm still upset about that. He's a bastard coward. I have to save my men. Fuck your men. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm all upset because of Ryuzo, and I'm going here. Assassinate. Shoji assassination unlocked. Kind of. Not too incredibly useful, but I will probably use it every once in a while. Is there another place for me to go? Another ladder? Here we go.
Ready.
I'm using arrows more so than I am using stealth and attacks and stuff. I don't know, it's just easier to come in and blast them in the face with arrows.
Uncle, I'm coming. Hurry! Samurai no!
Uncle.
Woohoo!
I knew you would come my way.
Don't bow to him.
Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord.
Oh my fucking lord. Jesus Christ.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for two samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
What about, well, I can't see, I can't see, my bad, is my hat in the way? You ever heard of the Straw Hats? What about Sensei Ishikawa?
Lord Sakai, we to us.
I'm trying to change stances. There we go. You need to die, of course. Your impeccable aim, my good sir.
You've survived.
Oh, everybody calls him Sensei?
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad you proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died. We honor Lady Masako.
Oh, he does not know about Masako's family.
And all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima! Let no one retreat!
I'm getting real sick of the fucking spearmen. They're really starting to piss me off. Who's left? Nobody?
Well
Okay.
fought. All of
Did
you.
it.
The castle is ours.
There's a bunch of bodies I'd like to
That is
loot.
the victory, my lord.
No! No! It was Jin who did all of this.
Break the Mongol spirit.
God damn it,
Bring
Jin.
Khan to his knees. We will win this war.
And then behead him.
As samurai.
Win this war as samurai? Well, about that. God damn it, this pisses me off so much. You've led us to victory. He did nothing. He helped in one small fight. 2 days later. Castle Shimura. Here's Khoten Khan with his favorite thing, fire.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them.
Ryuzo.
You promised food for my men. Earn it.
Bastard coward Ryuzo.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
What are you doing for food, brother? Bastard coward. Jesus Christ, Ryuzo.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Ryuzo, goddamn. A new horizon.
Your uncle's looking for you.
You're still here.
I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
No, he didn't. I was not fooled.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Uh-huh.
Let's talk to my uncle.
So what's
See
keeping
about
you
the
here?
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Kubara Prefecture. That didn't unlock anything. 18 out of 24 liberated. Oh, is it the farmsteads? I think I have to do the farmsteads at some point. Real quick, though. Oh, I got a hat? Betrayer's hat. I did get his hat. Fuck yeah! Betrayer's hat. It'll look better on me anyway. But for this mission, since it kind of looked silly in all of the cutscenes, let me go to a headband. Do I want to wear a hat? Just took his hat off, right? He's still wearing everything else. He just took his hat off.
Tsushima.
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Wait, what are we doing? Where are we going? Walk to the keep. I'm so sorry, Yuna. I was just kind of running and talking.
Good luck with your uncle.
Alrighty. Hello, Lord Shimura. I see you've changed as well.
Children, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo.
Bastard coward is actually what I've been calling him.
But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits when I was in prison. Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's lead with that, not counseling me.
You can't continue down this path.
Jesus Christ.
All that Tsushima knows to us for guidance. We must save our home together.
Bro, you were captured. There was nothing that you were going to do.
She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Bro, you are such a fucking prick.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Hang on, I gotta take a moment. So we rescue Lord Shimura, samurai, honor, blah blah blah, which gets him captured. All of his island loses hope. And then the first thing that he does after getting rescued is criticize Jin and the techniques that he used to free him. And then, whenever Jin's like, hey, this person who also helped free you, they want this, he's like, I will grant it, but only after this. Like, no, dude, you weren't part of the original deal. The part of the deal was you get out, and then she gets what she wants. Not you get to add something to this. God fucking damn it. Pisses me off so much.
I should check on the others.
Jesus fucking Christ. Where are the others?
Sakai.
Oh.
Fought well yesterday.
Hi, Sensei Ishikawa.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Tsushima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast.
Okay.
I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
Where is Lady Masako? Let me collect supplies while I look for Lady Masako. Was that Shinji? No. I thought something looked like a hat. It was not. I don't see Lady Masako anywhere around. But I'm still going to collect all these supplies. Well, I guess it would make sense, since I'm back with Lord Shimura, for me to put, there's Kenji.
How are the defenses?
Slow.
But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Sakai.
I guess it would make sense for me to put on this fucking samurai gear again. Since we're with Lord Shimura again.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
You fucked up sometimes, but I do still like you, Masako. You just need to really work on your anger issues. Alright, Shimura, let's do it. I really hate you right now. Speak with Yuna. Where's Yuna? There's Yuna. Is there anything for me to collect? Anything else? No? Okay.
What did your uncle say?
He said something that pissed me off.
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland after you help us retake his castle.
That wasn't part of the deal.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
Exactly. No, it's to a certain extent. Prove your worth! Prove your worth!
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Exactly. I'm with you, Yuna. Prove your worth? Jin. Expected better from you. I actually, this outfit has red in it. I don't want to wear anything red right now. Because red is Shimura's colors. Fuck you. I'm surprised I shouldn't have even changed for him.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind.
Do you?
All ambition, no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
You wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me our lives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I would kill him.
I highly doubt you will,
Tell me
but...
about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in the fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. Your friends use her too.
You cannot use...
I need to know what you are like.
You cannot use Ryuzo against me.
And Yuna.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, I've heard this story before.
And unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time we return home and reclaim the honor of Clan Samurai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you.
Yuriko. That's that lady's name. I finally remembered Yuriko's name. Yuriko's story is very sad. That one might make me tear up.
You smell that?
Burning wood and bodies. He raided farms to the south. Never like this.
Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol
patrol ahead! Run them down!
War does suck, but then at the same time, dude, like, you fucking suck too. Really? What am I in? Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you, game. I don't know why it's still giving me tutorials. Oh my fucking god, you fucking swords. They're spears, shit. You want to kill one, Shimura? Good deal.
I saw them in Castle Caneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
I'm glad that Shimura was able to take out one of those, what, 5, 6 Mongols? Really proved his worth. You know. Gotta prove yourself to Lord Shimura.
Our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
More coming out of the gates!
Alright, spear guy.
They're calling for help! Silence them!
I'll take these supplies. Do your little poke. There we go, yeah. Come on, Shimura. Take out one fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Prove your worth to me. Can't even kill one fucking enemy. Did you kill him? Okay, good. There for a minute I thought you hadn't killed him. Can I run? There we go.
Worse. Reinforcements to trap us.
Where did he go? There he is. Ben, you sure do run fucking fast. I would love for you to be useful in a battle rather than you just running to the battle fast. Also, I didn't look for any supplies. I'll have to come back and check this area.
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Cut them down! Kill them all!
Can I not kill this guy? There we go. Ow. I'm just trying to collect gear. collect stuff. Can I, like, sneak behind them and double back real quick to check for supplies? Just real quick check. Supplies, motherfucker. Supplies. More supplies. Doing good on the supplies. Alright, now I'll talk to Yuna.
You're ready to fight for our
God
cause?
damn.
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse.
Shut up, Shimura.
Rekindle its
You don't
flame.
get to talk
Tell the
anymore.
Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Shimura and his fucking bullshit. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going to the lighthouse. Oh, I guess I had an opportunity to come back and loot everything.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
Yeah, Shimura, did you catch wind of that? Were you listening? Hang on, I would like to. Okay, I'm full up on ammo. Cool. Broaden your...
The lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know.
I have no love
I
for
grew
you.
up there.
Yeah.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you.
Brother, I am gonna put you fucking down. Jesus Christ.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army.
These characters suck. Like, I don't remember being this angry
With my
the
brother.
last time that I played this game.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
But just like people's, I'm so sick of. Maybe it's because I just finished Elden Ring and I'm sick of this fucking blind faith, honor, morality, good fighting an ultimate evil bullshit. But it's like, Jesus Christ. Ryuzo's a prick for turning on me whenever there was still some hope. Shimura's a prick for sticking to these antiquated things. These antiquated ideals that serve... What is... I think Bill Hicks has a good part, or a good point whenever he's talking about religion. It's an ancient thing that serves... Is it Bill Hicks? It's either Bill Hicks or George Carlin that talks about religion is this ancient thing that serves no purpose, no function on this. And these types of ideals serve no function anymore.
Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
I would prefer not. I would prefer not to meet again. Jesus Christ.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
Oh, this guy's got a sad story. But I remember that I really like him. But I cannot for the life of me remember his name.
I would pay join the Mongols because
Where am I going? Speak to the warrior monk, 30 meters. What is this guy's name? I think it starts with an N.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
My thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
See the temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. Our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogan out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? A guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
That's sweet.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord.
Very soft-spoken, very kind.
This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Wonder why the pirate's nest still stands. I guess maybe they
Let's stop here.
have ships and therefore they're
Now that Lord Shimura
useful?
is here,
I don't know.
he can lead us to victory.
Are you sure?
I hope you join our fight.
He just seems like he's being an ass since
The
he's been
monks
freed.
of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
Kind words. So we're in Act 2 now, right? I'm getting technique points just from talking to people. This is good, I like it.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Haven't I heard that name Hochi before? I mean, not... Whoa, 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 whoa. 11 tails upgraded. Updated. Oh no. Holy shit. Whoa, fuck me, guys. This is a lot. I guess this is... Oh, God. Okay, I don't have to worry about Kamiyagata yet. Okay, so the line ends there. That's still... Oh, God. That is about the same size. I guess it's just a different shape. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot. Alright, well, I guess I'll ride to Akashima village. I'm at Castle Shimura, Mongol territory. I am not at Castle Shimura. Something behind me. Okay, these are what I have to free then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If I liberate those, then this will all completely be done. I might do one of those on stream and then do the others off stream, just because, like I said, this game is... there's a lot of things that you do that are the same, if that makes sense. Act 2. Retake Castle Shimura. Alright, well, I wanted to make it to Act 2. Izuhara is under attack. Khotan Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Will I plan on doing that? Akashima Bamboo Strike. Easy. Okay. Okay. I struggled there on that last one. Oh, I need one more bamboo strike to get another resolve. Cool. It's a new horizon. Alright, what outfit do I want to wear for my new horizon now? I've been using bows a lot, but I think I'm going to stick with Ronin armor. Actually, no. Let's go back to what I was wearing. It's not going to serve me any like extra stats or anything like that. Oh, I have the Betrayer's hat now. With Ronin attire? No, I'll wear Ryuzo's hat with this. That looks fine. Actually, I don't want to wear Ryuzo's hat. It's such a cool hat, but now it's been stained by his bastard cowardice. Give me back my patchwork straw hat. Where did that go? There it is. Give me back this hat. Alright, I want to ride to Akashima. Oh, he's got 9. What is this, 5 out of 9? Jesus. Tales of Tsushima. The Thief. Family Man. The Fool. The Fool will be my next one. Why are these out of order? That's just a minor legend increase? Speak with Norio at Kushi Temple? Okay. Let me ride for Akashima. And see what I find on the way there. I guess I should set my guiding winds for Akashima, right? Oh, there's a Tori bird already. Where are you taking me? Oh, there's something up there. Something sealed up there. How do I get in there? Oh, that's what the Tory bird's trying to take me to. Alright, what is my first new dueling festival? I like Twilight Oni a whole lot better. The scabbard of Twilight Oni is so beautiful. I wish the handle was wood, not like that leather material, but still. Alrighty. Yeah. Keep writing for Akashima. Is it village? Akashima village, yeah. And I have plenty of, is that a flower? Okay, the flowers look different in this region. It's been a long time since I've played this game. Like I said, it's been like 3 years, so I don't recall a lot. And I think the last time that I did play, it was a New Game Plus that I had started. And I don't think I made it out of the beginning area. First fox den of the new area. Kitsune, I think is fox. No, I don't want to stand off. No, I don't want to fight you guys. I'm literally trying to follow this fox. They better not interrupt me. Okay, they're not. How far away is this fox den? Two more for the charm of silence. Is the fox still around? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well I'm going to ignore those Mongols. For the moment, anyway. I'll probably do, like I said, more of these street or road encounters whenever I'm just running around doing stuff. I want to see what I have new unlocked. Akashima Higata. So pretty. I'm still quite a ways away. No, this is Akashima village, right? I have arrived at Akashima village. Who's this guy?
Their screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What
Who screams?
What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums.
Uh-huh.
Chanting.
Okay.
But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people.
Yeah?
Driven mad. Screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick.
Hallucinogens of some sort?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
What a lovely place to hang out. Hey, honey, I'm going down to Drowned Man's Shore. Do you want anything? Which mythic tale is this?
Lord Sakai, please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Gosaku. What does Gosaku give me? The unbreakable Gosaku. Gosaku's armor. Do I want to do a mythic quest right now? I'm going to wait on that. 6 locations updated? Resume tale. I didn't even do it. Journey into the past. Oh, that's the DLC. Okay. I think it's recommended that you finish the game and then do the DLC. I believe is the recommendation. So that's down at, this is Imugi Cove. There's Yarikawa, Omi villages, where Jean is from. That one's so far away. I'll probably do the same thing that I did where I tried to unlock at least, woo, Nobu. Where I try to at least unlock each of the 4 corners of this new explorable area.
Radio's here. No sign of any other.
I have a gift altar and then 11 new vanity gears at the merchant. And this guy's got something to say to me as well.
Their screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
You telling me about it
I heard
too?
the Mongol drums.
Okay, well, we've just listened to this.
Look, all I saw were our people. Driven mad. Screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima.
I know. Yeah,
Be careful,
I know.
my lord.
I know about this. I heard it not too long ago. Oh, there's apparently some sort of something nearby.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Unfortunately, you can't. I have no use for you anymore.
There is no substitute for a great bow.
I'm going to...
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hold that thought, Norio. I can upgrade my armor. Where is the merchant? There's the gift altar. What do I get? Snows of Kamiagata. That looks dope with this. The little snowflakes on it match the diamond pattern that's on what I'm currently wearing. That looks pretty dope, but I'm not gonna wear that. Currently, anyway. Tori-sama? What are you trying to show me? What's the difference between Sama and San? I don't think I used that correctly. I don't honestly know the difference. It just kind of came out. I don't want to get too appropriative. I am just a silly American after all. Can I climb this temple? Well, that was silly of me. I only deal with doors the one way. Do I need to climb this? I think I need to climb this. Interesting. But how do I climb this is the better question. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I was there for a second. Is there a, there's one there. Alright, I can climb it this way. Cool, cool, cool. I think there's something at the top of this. Midway. Supplies midway. There it is. What is this? Healer's headband. Oh yeah, I really like the healer's headband too. It matches this outfit pretty good. I'm going to assume... Alright, neat. Where is the merchant here? Because he's apparently got a whole bunch of new shit for me. Maybe over there. There's the trapper. I can sell my... Oh, there's something else here? I can sell all my bamboo to you now.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
I'm not going to worry. I'll do that off stream. I realized that I was going to have to tick all of those up all the way to 190, and I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting that kind of stream. Like I said, I'll do that off stream. Because I'll probably also collect bamboo and yew wood off stream as well. More records. I'm almost halfway through the records, so I guess I'm doing better on exploration and stuff than I thought I was. I'm not a completionist, but I might as well get everything. Oh, there's something else nearby too. Hitcha! Is there something up top here? It sure is buzzing like something's in this house. There it is. Alright, yeah, almost halfway through. Hi, lady. What do you have to tell me?
That camp of survivors, the one outside Umugi Cove,
Mm-hmm.
it's cursed. People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy.
Well, I've dealt with curses and
survivors have lost their families,
spirits,
loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
Want to believe we'll survive.
Is he going to tell me about this new rumored location that I learned about next? Rumored location. What is this? Wealthy man has all his needs. Okay. Hi, merchant. I have so many flowers.
In these times, my lord.
Endless sky. That's kind of cool. Forest viper. That's kind of meh. That's only 10 for both of those. Warrior's darkness. Ooh. Oh, much more Ronin attire. Twilight Strider. Refined Predator. Amber Assassin. And Lethal Aristocrat. That one is god-awful. And I don't really care for the Amber Assassin either. And you have more hats. Farmer's Straw Hat. That's only 5.
I think you'll be pleased.
That's 20. Maybe in a minute. Let me... You don't have any new sword kits. Okay. This is only 10 for both of these, so I'll go ahead and get those. This would be 20. And then I would spend 40. I would have 60 flowers left, but I'm in a whole new area to get flowers. Sure.
An honor to assist your fight.
And let me grab this hat too. Do I want either of those? Nah, I think I'll wait on those.
Thank you for all.
Alright, let's... Tales of Iki are now available. That's the DLC. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Let me go back to the Ronin attire. I have so many new choices. That's kind of like a purpley color. Twilight Strider is much more dark. Let's do Twilight Strider, and let's put on this new hat that I bought. Where is it? There it is. That looks... Let me do that one. Didn't look quite as good with the whatever. So let's see, that's purple. I did get another one of these. What does this look like with, let's do Twilight Oni. Yeah, let's run around like this for a little bit. And I got a new bow die? Sure. Half bow. Oh, those were for the long bow. Sure. We'll keep it like that. Longbow. I have a blue bow.
Like to see what I have?
Cool. Alright, so I got a Kashima village unlocked. I have upgrades with the armor. I have so many supplies that I could do that. I have techniques that I can upgrade too. I have 2 technique points. I don't really care about this at all. In all honesty. This would kind of be nice, but I managed without it. I don't do too many standoff streaks, and I haven't died, so that's not... I don't care about kunai inflicting damage. I don't use those too much. That would be nice. What else do I have here? This would actually be nice. I'll go ahead and get that. Increase stagger. Yeah. I've been using my sword against enemies quite a bit. Alright, now what do I want to do beforehand? I think before I do anything in this new region, let's liberate a farmstead. Because I get iron for that. What do I need to upgrade my weapon? I need steel. I have enough iron, but I need 4 more steel. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm going to probably do these off stream, but let's do one on stream just to see what it's like. To see what's going on. And then I'll go back into the new area, and what time is it? Probably stream for a little bit longer.
That's my noble.
I might try and ride to, there's a new weapon that you get from Yoriko. If you go to Jin's family home. And it's really fucking fun to watch enemies get fucked up with that. You know what? Maybe I will save these for another time. Because I would kind of like to go make my way up to Jin's home village. That gets me a major legend increase and the Sakai armor. Let's do that, actually. Because that way I'll unlock a decent amount of the map as well. And just do things on the way.
Any other monks, though?
That sounds like a decent plan.
I'll trade you for anything.
Oh, Nobu. You're the one NPC in this entire game that I can, like, explicitly trust. Oh, there's gonna be so many more flowers for me to collect. Just riding around, doing things. It'll be good for me to kind of explore the region, though. Riding around collecting flowers. Maybe I'll do the same thing like I did. What is happening? Oh, I'm near that. It popped up sobbing on the bottom of the screen, and I was like, what in the fuck is happening? Who's crying? I heard something to my right, too. It was that fucking deer. Messed me up. Alright. New area, new Mongols. I upgraded some stagger damage to you guys. I pushed dodge, but I was in the middle of attack. What in the fuck is happening? Everybody's attacking me at once. You know what? Fine. Since everybody wants to attack me at once, everybody can get attacked at once. Jesus Christ. I assumed getting into a new area was going to be an upgrade in the difficulty, but fuck. I need to try and stay on target too and not get too sidetracked so that I can upgrade or unlock a fair amount on the map. 2.7 kilometers, holy shit. Well, I have a decent amount of time left to stream, so Stonemeyer, look out. This is usually what I do as well. Or I feel like last time I played, I did this where I went straight to Yuriko and did her little side quests. I heard a bird. No, I'm pushing forward trying to aim for this guy and Jean turns around. Jesus Christ. I can't. By the time that I get into one stance to fight somebody, I have to change the stance to fight somebody else. Jesus. Oh, you don't have a helmet on. I could have done that without my longbow. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. There most certainly is. Did all that so that I could follow this fucking bird to whatever it was trying to take me to. I got too comfortable in the beginning area. But now I'm gonna have to really fucking step up my game. Especially for the last area. What are you leading me to? I guess this is a side quest? But the Kappa? Yeah, it's a side quest. Okay. I don't need to do a side quest right now. I'm on a mission. Kind of. On a mission. Is there like a bridge? There's the bridge. I was gonna say, is there a bridge for me to be able to take Nobu across rather than swimming across? Yeah, I do not remember this area nearly as well as the first area. Dark water encampment. Oh, excuse me. I've been sneezing a whole lot more here recently, and I do not understand why. I don't have allergies. Maybe it's weather changing or some shit. What am I looking at here? I have to bow at you? Hello, bird. What's the point in this? Just for the bird to show up? Alright, if I bow again, does the bird show up? No? Okay. I'm really confused as to what the point in that was. Maybe there wasn't a point, maybe it was just a small thing. I believe there are some places where, Oh, really? You guys are against me now? Man, I can't wait to get some higher powered charms. That's gonna be really nice. I appreciate that they wait until they're done fighting me. One's done fighting me before they step in. You're not like the Mongols. I really wish that I got more experience from that too. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, how far have I made it? About 700 kilometers. And still a really fucking long way to go. And there's not been anything popped up that's a question mark. That sucks. Well, I don't really want to fight everybody that I come across. I just saw the Straw Hat Ronin, and I was like, I'll try out a group of Ronin. They suck. Somebody shooting arrows at me? Kinda sounds like it. Oh, Toady Bird. What are we going to? Oh, Pillar of Honor. Cool. That's at least a fast travel spot. Oh, this is a cool one. Hijuku and Sunlight. Yeah, this is really cool. I like the gold. I also like the hilt on it. Sure, I'll use Hijiki and Sunlight. I do feel like I need to change my outfit color now. You know, purple and gold does go together, but let's do Twilight Strider now. I love how Twilight Strider... Well, I guess it is dark too. It's kind of more of a blue though. Give me just this. That works. You always got to worry about the fashion. The fashion is so very key to this game as well. Lonely forest clearing. Okay, well I'm going to go around this as well. I at least have the Pillar of Honor to fast travel to. I can make my way out from there, so that's at least nice. Unlocking the fast travel points is probably one of the most key things to me, at least. A lot of the extra little side stuff I can do off stream. Those people having bear problems. You fucking dick! There's a bear! I didn't even mean to hit him with a flaming arrow. Nobu? Nobu, where the fuck were you? Oh my god. Everywhere. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to make it across the map. You guys don't understand. I know it's quite far, but still. Just let me go, please. Hissing Creek crossing. A lot of Mongol territory here, man. Am I going straight up to it? Everywhere that I go. Jesus Christ. I haven't even really found any fast travel points. I was hoping to find maybe more fox dens or something. I think I need one more fox den to unlock a charm, or maybe two. Oh, I ended up going into Okada Farmstead. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just trying to follow the wind. Because once I unlock the Omi village, I can fast travel there. And it will be literally a spot across the entire map for me to fast travel to. What is this random fire burning? Okay. Alright, I'm getting close now. Fucking finally. That's still... I mean, I guess it's the halfway point. Jesus Christ, I have one halfway fast travel point for me to kind of branch out and start exploring this new area. I most certainly will want to put on my traveler's gear. I should have been wearing it this entire time. Liberate Kishibe Village. I'm just passing through. I'm close now, finally. It's like the weather changed too. It's not all foggy anymore. It's like the center of that map area was foggy. Is this Omi village here? This must be Omi village.
Omi village.
Home. Home is abandoned. Ah, I learned about these. Lightning struck these trees, right? Can I fast travel to Omi Village now? Okay, I can. Jesus Christ. Alright. I carved myself a path through here, but I at least have fast travel points to branch off to. I should make my way to Kushi Temple now. I know this probably isn't as entertaining. I'm not really doing anything except riding around, but next stream I'll have a whole lot more to do with quests and stuff. I did a fair amount this stream, progress and everything. Like I said, I was really hoping to be able to find some more fox dens or something, just to get some more charms. And I could clear out some camps, which would also probably... Can I not make my way around here, like, at all? Okay, just... Cool. I made it. How far away am I from Kushi Temple?
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. Monks are in danger.
Kushidera Temple? How do I get into this place? Alright, well I'll do this then. Alright, you need to die. No, I'm holding R2.
Bastards! How dare they! My lord, look what they've done! Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home.
Haha, interesting.
And the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha.
Did I somehow slide into a mission and I didn't realize?
Covered them. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the
I think I did.
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
Was this a Norio tale? Oh, did I finish it?
I'll see to the monks.
Wait, which one did I just do? The Birth of Suffering. The Norio tale 4 out of 9. Okay, well I kind of did that one out of order. I guess, yeah, I was supposed to meet him at Akashima village first. Before here, but... Okay. Well, my bad. I saw Kushi Temple and I was like, I want to do that. Okay. So what can I do? That's 14 linen? Holy shit. I get silk from doing these people's tales. There's a lot of people to talk to, too. I'm feeling overwhelmed with new stuff.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Are you just telling me about shrines?
I'll keep trying.
What was the point in that conversation? Also, where was this other dude? Wasn't there another dude walking that way that had... And there was a bird I heard that was trying to tell me something? You, what do you have to tell me? Come over here, sir. Sir.
These are dark times, my lord.
Okay, come on. Why is it giving me... Why did I make it to the new area and it's
Tori
just giving me the same thing twice? It did this with the DLC shit too.
They're always listening and watching.
This is
If
weird.
you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me the same thing?
These are dark times.
What in the fuck is happening right now? I don't understand. Why is it giving me it like
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
triple messages that are the same? Like this does not make any
persist in your
sense.
efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Okay, I'm not talking to anybody else. If I see a, I'm not talking to you. You can just, but I am going to grab this supplies that I see in the distance. It's like it's the same dude just walking around in different areas of the temple. Alright, so I've unlocked some fast travel points. What is it that I want to actually do? I didn't unlock anything like a fox den or something. Do I have, what do I have? Winds of Vanity. I have Winds of Resolve. How many Resolve did I need to... Does it tell me that? Pillars of Honor, Bamboo Strikes. I need one more to gain a Resolve. Let's do that. Winds of Resolve. Where's the closest Bamboo Strike? Oh, also, what are you trying to show me? Okay, he just disappeared into the grass there. The tall grass. Is that bamboo? Is this what bamboo looks like if it's left unkempt? I don't know. Alright, there's something nearby. A fox den. There's a fox den. Okay, cool. That bird really wants to show me something too. I can hear it chirping behind me. Can I get rid of this rain? Squeeze through here. Honor the shrine. I am one more away from unlocking the Charm of Silence. Yeah. Cool. Is the fox nearby? Alright, what is this bird trying to show me? This is like the worst place for a bird to be. Where did the bird go? There's the bird. Okay. It flew up and I couldn't see it anymore. Alright, I'm going to assume whatever it is on the other side of this. Bird? Where's the bird? I hear the bird. I don't see the bird. This is an awful place for a bird to try and be flying around. Bird. Where's the bird? Now it sounds like it's over here. What in the fuck? Where's the bird at? If I just stand still, maybe I'll see it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Well, you can't just disappear. Thank you. What the fuck? What are you trying to show me? Are you trying to show me something in the village? Or in the temple? I can't jump up there. Oh, there's deer in there, apparently. This is all that you're trying to show me? Is there something at the top of this? I imagine the same way that there was at Golden Temple. That can be my only guess. There it is. That's what it was trying to show me. Plum Blossom Headband. Why is the Plum Blossom Headband all the way out here instead of at Plum Blossom Shrine? Alright, now where am I going? I guess I should have stayed up there. The music got really intense whenever I got up there.
Let's go, Nobu.
I'll have to try and remember to do that towards the end of stream. Maybe I'll end stream up on top of that roof. Oh, grasslands. I've never been so happy to see pampas grass before. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, this flower here is part of the new weapon that I will get from Yuriko whenever I do those missions. There's an orange one and a purple one. And they're only found in these areas. What am I doing? Winds of Resolve? It's for a blowgun, I believe. I think, and one of them is hallucinations, which causes somebody to fight for you. You basically fire a blowgun dart, and they go insane and start hallucinating. And then the other one is, oh, I saw a red tree, and I thought that was a hot springs. The other one is, it just kills somebody with poison. Where are you taking me? Alright, now I'm going this way. I'm going to assume that I go up top here. Especially since I got a question mark. I imagine this is probably also where the bird's trying to take me. Whee! I got rid of the rain earlier, but now it came back. Kushi Bamboo Strike. But where? Oh, okay, still further up. Where's the bamboo strike? Also, is there any loot in here? There's linen. Starts with L, I guess it counts. Alright, where's the bamboo strike? Hello? Bamboo strike? Oh, there it is. I completely and totally walked past it whenever I got up here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I did that correctly. Okay. That one was slightly awkward and difficult. My resolve has increased. I'm definitely going to fucking need it. Holy shit. How many am I up to now? 8 resolve. I have more resolve than my health bar, which I always like that. Okay, I needed one more Foxden to get, what is it, the Charm of Silence, I believe? And I don't have any technique points for me to do that. I'm kind of close to a technique point. If I did something that maybe was minor. Let's do the River Children. Oh boy, there's not anything closer for me to... Fuck. There's not anything closer for me to... Oh, didn't I need steel to upgrade my katana? Steel. Yeah, okay. So this one's going to give me steel. Let's do this, actually. The Dark Water Encampment. I'll get XP from it. I'll get steel. I'll be able to upgrade my weapon.
Couldn't do this without you.
I'll be able to get the Foxden thing with a technique point. Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. I am starting to get quite hungry and tired. I've not been having any bad dreams here recently, which has been nice, but fuck you! I've not been having any bad dreams, but my sleep schedule's still been... Man, they're everywhere! I was gonna say, good, I'll run away from the Mongols, and then there's some there too. Alright, I still don't think I finished my thought. No bad dreams, but sleep schedule's been fucked up. So I have been up for quite a while. Well, I say up, I've been half aware for quite a while. Alright, what are my bonus objectives for this so that I can ensure that I get a technique point from it? Assassinate an enemy from above. This shouldn't be too hard. As long as there's areas for me to get above people. There's straw hats here. Alright, I don't have any firecrackers. That fucking sucks. Alright. There's my bonus objective. They know I'm here, but they don't know where I am. Where's the other? This is gonna be fun. That was indeed fun. Jesus. I'm even wearing Ronin armor that gives me... Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I'm even wearing the Ronin armor, which gives me increased damage. Good thing I'm about to upgrade my katana. Okay, one at a time, ladies. Jesus. Never used the roll so much. But I need to make distance to be able to get away from some of these people. Okay. That did not give me... That was not enough for a point. That's so disappointing. That's so very disappointing. I thought for sure that would be enough to at least get me a technique point. And then I was going to use that specifically to do the Shrine of Inari ones. So that I can do that off stream and collect all the fox dens that I can and everything. Okay, Mongol artifacts, I've found those. Wasn't even looking for those. Alright, so you should unlock a good area. Is there anything? There's not even a question mark around here. Holy shit. Alright, well I know that I won't have to go very far on the road to find some sort of Mongol. That's not... All of a sudden, I went into Elden Ring controls to call my horse. And I thought I needed to hold triangle. That was weird. Alright, well I know I don't need to go far to find Mongols to be able to squeeze out a technique point. Oh hey, look, Mongols.
Fight me!
This should earn me a technique point. Where are they? Jesus. I can't wait for that increased damage. There we go. Fuck. That was a major step up, I feel like, from Izuhara to Toyotama. Alright, I want to unlock fox dens now. And I would like to track one. Good Nobu. I can literally see the fox den from here, but I wouldn't have known which direction to look, so it was still worth it. I'll earn plenty of technique points. I think you earn more technique points than you actually need. I don't think the game does it to where, like, as many technique points there are in the game is as many things as you have to unlock, if that makes sense. Why do the foxes keep running in between all these Mongols? I'm just trying to do a fox den. That's a duel over there. I can't do it because I'm in battle. Okay. Hello? Can I honor the shrine, please? I'm not in battle anymore. Come on, game. Oh my god, why? If I... Fine. Alright, who's left? No one's left. Fuck.
You and Lord Shimura free. We have a fighting chance.
You know what? Lord Shimura's not here killing Mongols. He's in his fucking castle.
Is that how they captured you?
Yes. I was following the paths. And they were camped nearby, waiting for travelers.
Find a safe spot in the wilds until I've cleared the roads.
Riverside Farm. Okay. How many resolves do I have? I'm full resolve? Okay. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate the fox waiting. Okay. Charm of Silence. Good deal. What does this do? Is a stealth charm. Reduces enemy detection speed by 15%, increases resolve gains by a minor amount. Oh, I can increase its power. Cool. Don't I have... So that would actually be those two charms put together. Alright. This is a... thank you very much for waiting for me. Good Kitsune. Alright, this is a duel over here. Let me make sure that I have the gear that I want. Let me go back to, how's that look with this? That looks pretty good. But I want my big hat. No, not that one. Not that one. Where's my big hat? Can I get my big hat, please? There it is. My big hat. Alright. Let's duel this fool. Hello.
I knew you'd find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on, then.
So the Straw Hats are the Straw Hat Ronins, right? Aren't Ronins like disgraced? No, I guess Straw Hats aren't Ronins in this one. But Ronins are disgraced samurai, if I remember correctly. You have a simplified Kojiro outfit. I like your little scarf thingy. Alright, let's see how awful this is. I should have upgraded my sword before I did this. Fuck.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Fuck, I should have known there's a follow-up. Ryuzo did that. I pushed it a second time, I guess I... Fuck. That's the first time I've died in a while. In a while. Last time I died was actually, of course there's a follow-up. The last time that I died was actually falling from something. Man, I can't spam dodge, apparently. I have to be timed with it. You have so many things that require dodging.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft. Then why are you out of breath?
I'm trying not to die again, but if I do, I'm going to, Okay. Whenever it gives me the, do you want to go away, I'm going to choose that. Upgrade my sword and everything. Okay.
He made you soft. Then why are you out of breath?
Uh-huh. Fuck you. I forgot about Heavenly Strike. Alright, cool. I did a duel. Oh, they are Ronins. So yeah, Ronins are like what, disgraced samurai? Samurai who left their posts, did something that they shouldn't have, kind of a thing. What is the bird showing me? Okay, good. Let's take a minute from all this fucking intensity. Let's write a fucking haiku. Thank you, bird. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Okay. I should do this whenever there aren't Mongols in the distance. Yeah, that kind of breaks the immersion. What am I even doing? Reflect on uncertainty. Uncertainty. Ooh, ocean out of reach is very poetic. I like that. Ocean out of reach. Yeah, the Mongols really ruined this. And I get to hear them yelling in the distance. This is fucking awful. I like that.
Ocean out of reach. An unknown world teems with life. Nowhere left to go.
Headband of uncertainty. Neat. Alright, I think I'm going to wait to do all of my other haikus until some of this stuff is cleared out. Because that was awful. I would much rather do the haikus whenever there is peace. I was going to upgrade my sword. And then I'm going to go back to Kushi Temple and probably
No sign of any other monks, though.
end the stream on top of Kushi Temple. Where's the swordsmith? There's the swordsmith. I'm going to have to clear some places out. I have plenty of supplies for it, though.
Thank you.
What was the upgrade for this? It was Pampas Grass, right? I'll wait on that. Like I said, I don't need that. Alright, take me to Kushi Temple so that I can end the stream. I'm gonna go back up to the top where the music's playing and everything like that and just take a fucking moment. Okay. Peace. Okay, not that corner. Not that corner either. This corner. I'm going to play mine as well. Real quick, since it's storming, so I can get rid of that. Okay. Just for a moment. Just to get rid of some of the storm winds. Is the music still gonna play while I'm up here? Okay. I can take a breather. Beautiful. So, oh, was the music done? Okay. So, off stream, I'll probably do the same thing that I did with this. Look for pillars of honor, look for fox dens, and stuff like that. I might clear out a few of these smaller camps, maybe. And then I might do some of these farmsteads. The reason that I wanted to wait on some of them is because, like I said, getting the blowgun is pretty entertaining to just shoot somebody and have them go wild on 3 or 4 other enemies. But there will be plenty of opportunity for me to do that in the other area. So like I said, I may clear out some of these in my off time, off stream. But yeah, that's the main plan. Fox dens, pillars of honor, Sashimono banners, records, stuff like that. Well, maybe not records because they would be in the camps. But Sashimono banners and Fox dens, pillars of honor for sure, because that'll also unlock me different fast travel points for me to do the side quests and everything like that. But that's the plan for off stream. And then I might do a few of these farmsteads because I don't know how much I'm going to play off stream either because I'm going to make some food and then probably pass the fuck out, in all honesty. So, but whenever I get back, I have plenty of story missions to do. I have already a mythic tale to do and everything like that, so yeah, plenty is still left to do in this game. It's a fantastic game. I'm glad to be back in the world. Toyotama's a step up, so I'm going to have to really focus and do my shit correctly. Which I feel like I'm doing okay. I died, 2 times during the duel? And that's been the only times that I have died. So I feel like I'm doing okay. Not the best in the world, but let me do a jump off here. That's just so much fucking fun. Oops. Oh well. Alright, so that'll end it for this stream. It was fun. I finally made it to Act 2. Man, that looks pretty sick right there. Can I, hang on. I want to get this, just right. Okay, let's end with a screenshot. So take me about right here. Yeah, it looks good. Give me some roll on it. No, I think it looks better without the roll. That looks cool. Okay, how can I change this to color grading, vivid, black and white, vintage, storm. Let's do black and white, vintage. Let's keep that, but let's turn the contrast way the fuck up. Yeah, that looks fucking cool as shit. That's fine. That's fine as well. Fog, heavy fog, sunbreak, overcast. No, I like that. Wait, did I... Current weather, yeah. Sword glint. That looks cool as shit. Okay. We'll do that. What stamps do we have here? Ghost of Tsushima down at the bottom. That looks pretty cool. How do I do that? There we go. There we go. That's a pretty cool one. I like that. Take screenshot. Alright. That'll do it for this stream. If you stop by, thank you. And then hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with more Ghosts of Tsushima.